So I don't think I'm going to enable any other Joel variants because I think just having Joel is okay. But when I went to Kate's chat yesterday and everybody was spamming Joelless, that got me good. Because Joelless is, for anybody that's not familiar, it's just the fish. He's not spinning. I'll tell you one other thing. It must have been like 9:15 p.m. last night. Try to open Netflix. Google Chrome is like, it's not doing very well, right? It's struggling. Google Chrome, obviously, a little bit heavy on the resources to begin with. But I thought maybe it's because Kate's chat is still open in a Google Chrome pop-out, and the whole fucking chat is just Joel's. Like, I don't know enough about the way that stuff is rendered to know if, like, each Joel requires more resources to render, or if there's just, like, one Joel being rendered somewhere on my computer and then that gets, like, mirrored out wherever it should be in the screen position. But, like, I was like, dude, I think that maybe it was screwing up my ability to watch Netflix because of the amount of Joels in the chat. I closed it and then I was able to watch half an episode of Pressure Cooker, the new Netflix cooking show where inexplicably the winner is not whoever is the best cook. They do like Big Brother style voting, but actually, in all honesty, entertaining show. Not a terrible show, and you know I go hard on Netflix when. Well, pretty much for any reason whatsoever. It's good enough that, honestly, I would say don't watch it because they'll probably cancel it before you could finish the first season anyway. But then the other thing is, it's tough because it's a reality TV show. So Netflix may actually just make one season every 2 months for the next 5 years. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Rip to Inside Job. Inside Job, that one, that was new for me because that was the first time Netflix actually canceled a show before I had even heard of it. Which to me represents the next logical evolution in the Netflix content pipeline. It used to be like, hey, they canceled a show you're watching. Then they're like, we're canceling a show that you heard was good and you were gonna watch. Now they're like, check it out. We canceled a show that we literally just finished the script for. Here's another season of Chicago Party Aunt about the party aunt in Chicago who loves to party. I've never seen Big Mouth. I got nothing against Big Mouth. I got nothing. I'm trying to let people enjoy things. Also, I like Nick Kroll. He's probably one of my favorite comedians. The show does look ugly, but isn't that like half the point? Isn't half the point of the show that it's supposed to look ugly because it's mirroring the awkward teenage years that we've all been through, except for like a third of chat that's still on the horizon for them, probably. Party aunt is in the house tonight. Gonna drink 3 neutral vodka sodas, then cry. Something like that. What is there? Are people still into that? Is the neutral vodka soda still popping? That might be a Canadian one. I know that. How could I not think of White Claw? White Claw actually fits better syllabically as well. I've still never had a White Claw. I still don't think I've had a hard seltzer, to be honest, which is crazy. Okay, what the hell were we doing? Okay, slash marker Midnight Suns. Okay, why are we playing Midnight Suns 2 days in a row? Well, first off, I'm just telling you, I'm burning out all of your Copium. Just call me the Jerome Powell of Twitch dockets right now. We're going to finish the game. So we have to finish the game. No matter what, there's a finite and relatively constant amount of hours that are left. So when we play Midnight Suns, which is a game that I'm actually catching myself at night, trying not to tweet things like Midnight Suns might be the most underrated game of last year. Sure, the story is not everybody's cup of tea, and in my opinion, it's a little bit too mechanically dense, but I've been having an amazing time with it. And I think if I was just a guy who like played video games, I would go to work, come home, and like play 2 hours of Midnight Suns every night and be like, whoa, this is one of the best games I've played in a long time. Not everybody agrees with that, and that's fine, okay? But regardless, I read a spoiler last night. Nobody's fault but my own, then I don't really care that much. But the spoiler was that, and I'm going to give you a generalized spoiler, there's still another character to unlock, which means we can't conceivably be as close to the end of the game as I thought we were, and that's why we're going to play it again today. Because essentially what we did yesterday was undermined by the fact that there's more to do than I thought there was to do, so we're going to do it today. And I'm having fun. That's the other thing. I'm having fun. That's what I get for checking how long to beat. Is Doctor Strange Tales? Anyway, either way, we're doing the same amount of stuff. I've also been told. I've been told I need to check before we do this mission, make sure all of the heroes that you're taking are in a good place. Because they said it was a 3-piece mission, but actually it's a 5-piece mission. Is this correct? Because we're doing Hunter, Robbie, Majik, and then right afterwards we're doing... Is that a different mission? That might be a different mission. Listen, that's not the way that I would set up this UX, but okay, whatever. Regardless... We're going to give it a try. We already sparred today. We did our dark bidding.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Sokovia?
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Oh! My NFT! I didn't know this was an NFT art gallery.
Have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person.
This is what I picture when people tell me that
I need your paper
augmented
too.
reality is going to change the way we consume media.
So don't screw it up.
Me just trying to mind my own business, watching a television show, all of a sudden Chris Christopherson pops up and tries to sell me a reverse mortgage on a motorcycle. Burn her out, burn her. We could take it even further. I don't know. We've gone in too much on HGTV a little bit recently, perhaps. What's up, pussy? You want a new bathroom, don't you? Don't you feel emasculated that your neighbor has 2 sinks on his vanity and you've only got one? So if you and your wife both want to brush their teeth at the same time, one of you has to do it in the kitchen sink? Get a reverse mortgage. Hold on. We don't have any combat items. That's all right. I can live with that. I don't have 2 sinks. Now, we do have 3 bathrooms, so I'm not really complaining, but I don't know. I've never been HGTV pilled to the extent that I'm like, we need 2 sinks. If my wife and I go to bed at the same time, I just like brush my teeth like anywhere. But, you know, it's not a huge deal. No, there's not much splatter, okay? I use a Sonicare and I got a cigar cutter. You don't even have to worry about it. What was I doing? I wanted to change your outfit. I want you to be wearing leather like everybody else. 3 nons, Jeremy. 3 bathrooms. Can I customize you? Maybe not. It's a press R on him. R, edit hero. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got a bathroom for the baby? We didn't get a bathroom for the baby. The house came with a bathroom. Okay? What are we going to say? No, hold that bathroom? Can you just turn that into like a room with a chair that I leave all my dirty laundry on instead? My combat outfit will not be this, okay? My combat outfit is... Yes, that's the one. Please equip that. God, that's good. You knew I'd like that suit. Library of Laterno caught you being down in 4K? What do you mean caught me? I broadcast this stuff of my own volition.
Blaze feels much of anything.
Every day I go live willfully and say whatever's, you know, scratching my id that day.
It's all the detail.
Bark, bark, ruff, 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 ruff.
I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Your bark was scary
What did you
good.
just say?
There's a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs in Vancouver.
I will be watching over them.
Woo!
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly,
Can't we just get like a Xerox or something? Like, I don't understand. Or didn't we record Johnny Blaze saying the text on the Darkhold? Can't we just transcribe that ourselves? Or do we need like some kind of special Eldritch pen or something like that? I don't understand. It's like Mission 8 trying to get one piece of paper. Johnny Blaze won't give it to us. We just have to rescue him like 1,000 times from being beset on all sides by hellhounds.
One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan.
It is better than fighting
You wanna
Venom
stop
5 times.
that
That's
nasty
true.
one of yours?
But you know he's coming back. You know there's gonna be like the second last mission of the game is gonna be like fighting Sabretooth and Venom at the same time.
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
What the hell? You killed him!
Damn!
We good now.
I thought that was like X-Men First Class, where he turned the dude into adamantium or whatever. I can't really remember. But I remember there was there's the guy who's like, I can take anything, and then Kevin Bacon goes like,
After you.
take this, and he puts like pure energy in his mouth or something like that.
What the hell?
My details are a little fuzzy because I saw it in a South Korean movie theater, but...
Oh crap! Is that?
Mephisto.
Mephisto! That's Thanos!
You've made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right
Yo,
thing.
what the hell is
I'll have that
Mephisto's
hunter of yours
45-minute
run off the
Peloton
beach, can't we?
output?
He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good.
He's looking de-skinned
You
up.
understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo
That's what we do now?
with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear every...
So they abandon us in hell now.
Bastard
That's a
wants to
thing that we
farm
do?
back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
As played by Reese Ifans, without a doubt. Johnny, what have you
I'd love to see
done?
The look on his face when he gets back. But first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the
He
fuss,
snapped!
shall
You're
we?
right, he snapped! Oh! NL baby girl image? Survive the onslaught of Soulless for 4 turns. I would like to sub out Johnny Blaze for Iron Man, please. This is my whole,
I hope you don't mind a little dive.
my MO here is, I cannot do this mission without Iron Man.
But here we are. Here you are, child.
Okay, I know this guy's gonna talk a lot, but that's okay. Hell's Fury. Well in hand, this gains 38 damage the next time I'm damaged by an attack or an ability. That's fine. That's fine. Forceful knockback in any direction. Quick takes 76 damage. Okay, so we can set up an insane Hell's Fury. We know from last, even without Iron Man, you can only get one quick. This should cost 0, right? No, never mind. You can only get one quick per attack. Alright, you ready? That means you should use, like, Lash to hit a quick unit and knock it into a non-quick unit so that we can make it into a quick unit. Some of you don't get it. You can use more than one slurp juice on every ape.
Now that was something.
Saw him move like that once. Centuries ago. This now does 152 damage. It seems like that was more than I was expecting to get. I'm not disappointed. I promise you that. I'm not disappointed. Now you, 135. Mind Bender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Okay? Listen, it costs a card. That's not amazing, but this should generate a quick for us and generate some heroism as well. Here come the Joels. Here they come. You know that image? Here it comes! And it's the tornado behind the guy. Every time Fall Guys tweeted, like a month after the game came out. Here it comes! Dead game, dead game. Where's my Hatsune Miku skin? Where it is? Here it comes! Anyway. No card refund? Wait, what happened to my refund? That's not how it works? Because the enemy got... okay, you know what? I can accept that because the enemy got the kill. So what do? You chain. And then you hit a unit that you can kill later. But you don't hit this guy because this guy's already in lethal range. Plus Johnny Blaze gets to heal. Okay. Great stuff. His card play's been refunded. And you know what? We have draw here regardless. Because we can use Hell's Fury. Don't play Hellride until you absolutely have to. That's not Johnny. Johnny, Robbie, whatever. They're all isn't Ghost Rider just like you when you become the Ghost Rider, you get the name Johnny Blaze? Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Honestly, seems like a great play right now. We can create it wherever we choose. Let's create it in a situation where it's possible, without using a move to set it up, we could push enemies into it. Maybe like right here seems like a great opportunity. This XCOM mod looks crazy. You know what's funny is that like I was thinking about this in the shower today. Please. It seems crazy that in XCOM you could just do whatever you wanted on like every turn. Like I know there were abilities. So like some of the abilities you could only use once every 2 turns, once every 3 turns, once per battle. But to just be like, hey, I want to attack with my best guy on this turn, the game would be like, yeah, go for it. That seems crazy. After, you know, coming from Midnight Suns. Seems absurd. Now, I would like to use a Holy Burst. We just want to kill 1 quick unit with it. We don't want to kill 2 if possible. Now, I don't want to damage this. You know what? I'm learning a lot, man. I'm learning a lot, because if we're going to do that, why don't we spend our heroism first to smack this guy? That way, we're not breaking this thing by using our AoE, which we were going to do if we had played Holy Burst first. But we still, if possible, I would like to only kill 1 of the quick units, because we could use the other one for a combo. We may kill 2. We don't want to kill more than 2, I think. I mean, obviously we could kill a lot. Maybe this is actually a smart move. Even though we only get one refund, we'll make it easier to get it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Because it looks cool.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
We still got one card play, but we're gonna have more than one card play. So we're gonna probably dump a Hellmouth because we already have one. Retribution. Knock back, discard a random card. Let me look at this for a second. I think it's a little spicy. It's nice to get a kill, but Hellride could get a lot of kills. I'm thinking if we do Hellride properly, we can get a kill. Oh, we have to do it from our current position. That's right. We can get a kill. We'll discard our whole hand, obviously. But won't we also then... We'll discard and then we'll draw? Because when this unit dies, you draw one card. One card is not ideal, but it's something. And you refund a card play? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, we have no idea what we're going to get in the process. We can get something. It would be nice to get 2 units. Or at least hit 2 units. But that's not going to happen. I like these missions, like the puzzle missions. We got tons of... Well, you know what? Why don't we... You just give us a refunded card play when we hit you. I'm going to redraw Retribution first. Call to arms. Double all heroism gained. That's on 4... Oh, no, because we are going to... I don't know. Listen. It would have been nice to draw that early. We're going to end up discarding it, though. Either way... What if I move Ghost Rider here? Where does he finish his turn? It seems like he stands in the same spot. It's free, play it anyway? Well, yeah, now... Well, no, that's not actually any better. Hold on. Chain 3 with some lifesteal. So if I can... Is there another quick unit remaining here somewhere? Or at least I could, like... You won't drain my soul. You won't drain my soul. I'm gonna tell everybody... Everybody. Great, what a song. I know 2 songs from 2022. I thought I only knew 1. It turns out I know 2.
Only the innocent are spared.
That is Beyonce. That was a banger. I would agree. I think that... listen, I'm pro Beyonce, but I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily part of the Bay Hive. I don't have enough heroism anymore. But I enjoyed the song. I can't deny that. I also enjoy now there's a reason to play it. Yeah, so true. I also enjoy Countdown, very frequently used in Peloton rides. Call to arms me.
The advantage is mine.
Trebek. The advantage is mine, Trebek. You're targeting me, so I can do a bunch of extra damage. I think this is still like a great first turn. I think we should just generate a ton of heroism. Obviously, the draw is not great. Do you guys have resist? No, you both have call to arms. Okay, I'm just going to generate a ton of heroism and draw some cards for next turn. Quick is going to go insane next turn.
Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So true, dude. And then I'm not going to use my heroism this turn. We'll save it. No sap. Listen. You've got an absurd amount of sap coming on YouTube, and the sap that's coming on YouTube is also great. There's all sorts of crazy missions incoming.
No one else concerned about where we are.
Somebody get that man a shield.
Like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
This costs 2 heroism. That's okay, because I think here's what I mean, Hellride goes crazy here. The problem is, it's a damn trick. Because you think that the right move is like do Hellride and kill all these enemies, but then you only get one kill or one refund from the quick. Don't do it. It's fool's mate. Here's what you do. You could let me take a look at something with Hunter real quick. Quick slash knockback, 66% chance to kill, or push knockback, 39% chance to kill. I think you use your quick on a unit that's like guaranteed to die instead, and you find one that's targeting you. It's like ideally if I could hit like you into you and get a kill, that sounds great to me, because you're targeting me to begin with. Now that's also a crazy good move, but we'll simmer on that. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it the simple way first. But I also, wait a minute. That means I'm definitely gonna push you up against the wall. So we might as well start with the push, so that we don't have to move to set up a push later. It's only 39, but give it a chance. We gave it a chance. You can't be mad. We already got 139 to work for us, so I'm gonna take this one. Card play refunded.
Apparently she's promiscuous.
Stop. Just stop it. We have 5 heroism. I think the easy... don't laugh at this line, please. Don't encourage him. We set up another lethal with You Won't Drain My Soul. We get a card play refunded. It does cost us 2 heroism. But it does also add a chain to it. And he's gonna level up. You can just feel it. Okay. I think you just dump Mindbreaker. It costs heroism. It doesn't do anything for us. I know we discard it literally every single time. Chain 5 seems like it goes crazy now. Does cost 3 heroism though. Does it get a kill on this last one? You're gonna have what? I can't... No, it doesn't. Is this my 5th chain? It must be, right? I just don't know if this is the last... It is? Then that's good, because it puts you 1 away from lethal, which is where we want you. How was the Peloton ride this morning? I thought you'd never ask.
Not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
It was good. I set a new PB. Not by much. Previous PB on 45-minute rides, 5:58. Today, 5:65. Thank you, Emma Lovewell, and your 45-minute 90s ride. Lots of time out of the saddle. Man, I would love to draw something that gives me heroism. Hell's Fury. Gives you no heroism, but we can definitely generate card draw off of it. Sucks to use it to do 18 damage, but you know that's life in this messed up world.
Only a fool would stand before us.
That's insanely unfortunate. 3 card plays, no heroism. I end my turn and get the shit kicked out of me. How many days do you think it'll take Apollo to wreck your scores? 600?
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence
Okay,
is
I
against
think I'm
the
gonna create a drop.
Your words are meaningless to me.
Your words are meaningless to me,
You'll
by the
come
way.
to understand me in
Hello,
time.
chat. Are you there?
They always do.
Have we reached that stage of Midnight Suns? Hi. We didn't even... I was like, there were no Joels. What stage? The stage of, I actually thought chat died. You know, they say that chat dies twice. Once when it's only Joels, and once when there's no Joels. So I'll just be honest with you. I don't know if Johnny Blaze is going to be able to get us out of this one. But we're gonna try. Like, we're gonna try to push you up against the wall. 39% chance. It's not surprising. Then we're going to commit vehicular manslaughter, even though it costs us the ability to use our revive. That seems pretty good. Thank you. Now give me a bunch of draws. Like a lot of draws. That's a lot of draws! Okay. Lash. Forceful knockback in any direction. In any direction? 39% chance to die? Well, we need the quick. That's the unfortunate part here. So just take the kill. Pop the vase. This is a great maneuver, actually. One heroism. I'd say worth. Gets us a refund. Does cost us heroism as well. I can't deny that, but... You won't drain my soul? Like, literally, there's just no shot we get the heroism to use this. We can discard one of those. See what you get. Retribution. Knockback, discard a random card. Any chance you go to the chokey on this one? 97, that's pretty good. He's gone, right? Unit cannot act. Okay, let's redraw this then. Hellmouth. It's not what I'm looking for. But it does allow us to revive. Any heroism users in the call right now? Well, we might as well just... I don't know. Here's the thing. I think they're going to come over and try to beat the crap out of me, so let's put one over here. We only have to survive 2 more turns. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to happen. But it could. It could. 135. I mean, let's try to help out our good friend Johnny Blaze here. I am going to get a kill that gives us a card play. But we're not going to have a card for it, but that's okay. I was hoping maybe that would give us the balance caller, but that's not his name. Robbie Reyes. Sorry, Robbie Reyes. So true. You should listen to your good friend Johnny Blaze. He's a good guy. He just wants what's best for you. Not dead! He's not dead! And look at, dude, it's such a great setup for these Hellmouths. Okay. By the way, what's Mephisto's problem? Like, is that his thing? He's just like kind of like an a-hole? I will heal you for 276.
Walk in the light.
He's the devil? No, he's not. He's Mephisto. He literally said there's a difference. Now, there's big moves here. I'll tell you, I'm not sure we're spending 5 heroism on a drained soul. Lash, on the other hand. Lash I can embrace. Forceful knockback, you take 81 damage. What are the odds of putting a big man in the drink here? Not too high. What are the odds of putting you in the drink? Pretty good. We'd really like you to get a kill in the process instead, though. This probably puts you in range of... Yeah, okay. I think we do forceful knockback. You into you. No. You into you. I can't see. You into you. You into you. Ah, we got the area of effect. I think we'll be okay. Do it this way. Take your card play. Use your holy burst. We don't... Why does it say he's at The bar looks like he's at full HP, but the shit says 217 out of 413. Known bug, known bug. Okay, here we go again. Known bug. We don't need to get another quick unit in this. This is actually just really good.
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandoned.
Balance collar? All out. Discard your cards. That's not that bad, though, because Mindbreaker is pure anus anyway. And if I kill you, I'll get a card play redrawn. I think this is fine. But I think it's great.
Feel my call.
Centuries ago. It did discard the hero combo. Now that's just, I'll just level with you. It's just something I didn't consider. Now we got these 2 pits here. It definitely feels like it's worth trying something out. Why don't we try this first, though? And this will balance collar me! This is what we needed. This is the engine. Thank you.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
You do not have any cards? Wrong. Wrong, Firaxis.
Maybe you do not
I have 2 cards. Hold on. This gets... Oh, dude, this is still pretty good, but it does break this thing. Is it possible that perhaps our good friend Robbie Reyes, who is not Johnny Blaze, would not? We're going to have to say goodbye to that coffin for now. What's that wind? Listen. That's the Hellmouth, okay? I wouldn't expect you to understand the sound of a fiery helmet. That's what it sounds like when you get Resort C in Switch Golf. Okay?
Once again, will its servants fall.
Now, this is what it's all about. Can the Hunter do 88% chance for you to fall down the pit? Ooh! And then we get a Hell Ride. You've got 119 HP. Are you in a good position for this? Not really, and you can't move. Does cost all of our heroism, but then we could use like a helmet at the end to get more. Okay. 330. 211. Makes more sense to maybe just kill you. And, well, maybe we should just kill 2 enemies. That's fine. At this stage, we shouldn't mess about too much. Make sure 2 enemies die. Discards your whole hand, but then we'll draw another card. Hero combo. I think the hero combo is like, it's too expensive for something that only attacks 1 unit. 3 heroism to just hit 1 unit is too much. But to hit 2 units changes everything. Now, you have the least HP, which means you have the best chance of falling into this pit, okay? Which means you have the best chance of falling into this pit. The thing is, it means you have the best chance of falling into the pit. What's wrong with you? You're right, I could just kill him. What am I thinking here? I could just send you into you to weaken you a little bit. Okay, no problem. I was thinking I got 2 pit pills.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Drain soul. Obviously not what we want. Redraw it. Guarding strike. Doesn't... Okay, use 1 heroism to crush this fool. Just because it takes damage off the field. This is our last turn. I don't think it matters whether you attack or don't attack, so we're going to attack. Although I guess having it in hand would have been nice for the block on phase 2. Yeah, fair enough. He's gonna live. He was on full HP. Okay, so we used our revive, but we survived phase 1. I know there's gonna be a phase 2 because we took magic on the mission. And she was not present. Although it would have been very nice for her to be there because we needed limbo portals for knockbacks.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
British villains just hit different, man.
Usurper! You forget.
Oh, I forgot.
You are not the ruler of Limbo.
They have a history?
I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I heard a story like this once, centuries ago.
As well as a few others.
Yay! On your left.
Leave now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Wait, no, don't leave. Stay! Stay! I might need help!
Of course.
Oh no! Bro, I need magic!
The page. He carries the page. Retrieve it for me.
Oh! Okay. On your left again.
Come and get it.
Wait, did she already torch him? We should have just stuck together, in my opinion. Anyway. Remember, we got this great magic move now. What is it, like every time you send someone through a limbo portal, they take 100 damage or something? Do not go in there. Please stop calling her Majik. It's her name.
You have chosen.
I mean, sure, in English, it's magic, but...
You only doom yourself.
Create a portal. For the rest of the mission, deal 103 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Now that's crazy. Stun any unit knocked into this. I'm looking for vulnerability. I'm looking for weakness. Vulnerable's great. Who are we gonna vulnerable though? Any altars connected to ley lines? There is one. Got me on my knees ley line. And it does give you 2 heroism. It's kind of crazy. Well, okay, let's start with some gimmies. I certainly feel like quick slashing an altar always goes crazy. Well, I don't know. If we're going to start with some gimmies, we should probably start with Limbo's Grasp. Just the first turn's always the deepest. Be nice to just get like some kind of AoE over here. That's all I'm trying to say. Well, I'll tell you what. You know what we should do first? Redraw Drain Soul. We're not spending... Oh, but dude! 5... But we're never going to have 5 heroism. Let it go. Let it go. Hellmouth. Okay, the idea of actually just having a Hellmouth that then Limbo's Grasp can push people into seems crazy. Hear me out. Hellmouth, I know it costs a card play, and so does Limbo's Grasp, but I have an idea. We're going to start with a Hellmouth. I'm just going to put it... I'm going to put it right here. If this is wrong, we can always restart the section. It's okay. So, it's all in the name of experimentation. Then, Limbo's Grasp. We're going to create a portal, like... Watch out for the ley line. We're going to create a portal... Watch out for the ley line. Because this damn rock, I can't put a portal anywhere I want to put a portal at to knock people into the Hellmouth. This is driving me crazy. It's fine. Create a portal. Spit the portal out here. And we're just going to hit that guy first. Okay, so she's permanently going psycho mode. You're so annoying. Okay, I have to quick slash you 46%. Please, I would love for you to die here. This would change my world. Thank you so much. I think I needed that. I needed that. And then now we start to have some fun. Magic comes over and just pushes this fool. 39% chance, but it does no damage. So it's not like he's gonna... Oh, but no, he's gonna take 100 damage when he goes through. Maybe that's good. Take your chance. Because, like, if these guys go... My personal take... is we got a lot less riffraff to deal with. You know, we just took out 2 extremely annoying enemies. Now, we can still limbo portal. We'd like to destroy some altars. Like, the altars are kind of going to go off this turn, but it is what it is. Like, we can't move her, so you gotta... Well, you know what you can do? You can heal, too, but you should limbo portal first, because it's free. We should just in case there's reinforcements, I guess always set up... No, because we want to send an enemy into an altar. So true. I want to redraw quick. Trapdoor moves an enemy. Honestly, turn 1. Robbie Reyes is being attacked a little bit here. Turn 1, I'm healing. Give me my card draw. Chain Soul and all altars would be dead. Yeah, you typed it about 7 times. You having a good time watching the stream? Let's, let me see here. In my head, I'm like, non-sub, blue text, name starts with TTEAK. Okay, alright. Yes, I am. You're the best streamer. Apology not accepted. Okay, we're gonna detonate this ley line for 1 heroism. He poured his heart out. No, he didn't. He left like a bunch of comments designed to tilt. And then he said, I love your content. Well, you know, both of those things can be true simultaneously. I'm not, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them with grace. And look, for 3 heroism, we killed almost... Well, no, we killed 3 altars. It's the same ratio, but Robbie Reyes has been healed. It's still pretty good. Listen, I'm a simple man. When I make a mistake, if you type, you made a mistake, ha ha ha, that's fine. But if you type it like 4 times, then I'm like... Stop. You can type it once, that's okay. You know, it's like being a Vancouver Canucks fan. And like every time we lose, people are like, boy, I'm sure glad we've got JT Miller signed to another 8 years. And you're like, are you gonna, you know that's 640 games. Are you gonna type it in the post-game thread 640 times? You know, just type it once during the off-season when we can't sign a free agent we actually want, and then, you know, go pick up another hobby from October to April.
Should I be afraid?
Okay, 5 heroism. We already have a quick portal. I hope it's spitting you out over there.
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
True, true. I typed it like 4 times. Well, then you should consider yourself lucky that I saw someone else instead of you, okay? Or you'd be getting this attention right now.
It's better if you quit now.
I don't think we're going to lose this mission. What about Kuzmenko? He's been a stud. I don't have to hide my free agent signings, unlike you. care for Holy Burst? I think I do, but you can't act. I gotta break you. You got 136. Hellride, the problem is that it dumps your whole hand. Let me think. Gather does the perfect amount of damage, of course. It would kill an altar, too. I feel like we could do better, though. Like, let's start with the obvious. We probably aren't going to use a Gather when we could use a Holy Burst instead, do more damage, and also restore some HP. So I'm dumping this first. Oh, well. Would you look at that? Now, do we care for it? Do you have a... You're protected. So we can do, like, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. It is 5 heroism, though. You're right. We could also get a bind off and have... I don't know if we can chain it that far. I guess we'll see. Actually, it's chain 6. 1. Oh, it's... Okay, hold on. Let's start at this side. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It's a lot of heroism to spend, man. Like, instead, we could just spend 1 heroism to kill this thing in 1 hit. I think we're gonna dump Trapdoor, too. I mean, a quick Soul Slash is at least good enough to kill you. No, it's not, because it doesn't do damage. Now, it does break your binds, which would allow us to Holy Burst. Honestly, I think there's a number of ways you could do this. Let's put it that way. But I think this is fine.
That will do.
And then maybe starting from this position, can we... Okay, new strategy. Majik moves here. Are you really gonna let her move there? I guess not. I just need you to move. Could you just move behind the dog so you can knock him into this thing? Or maybe you can move him. Maybe you can move here. I'm just trying to get you to knock into the ley line, but I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I don't think it can happen. I think the dog's gonna get to attack magic for 1 turn. I mean, I'm a little it sucks to drop a quick slash, though. I guess the first thing we could always quick slash to free the hunter. That's fine. I would say that's fine. It does no damage. That's damn true. And you call me crazy for this one. I don't think his Drain Soul is that valuable right now. I would rather just take a permanent shield off of this guy and he'll be weaker for next turn. It would be nice if I didn't have to break the rock in the meantime, but I think it's pretty good. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And then, well, there's a couple plays, you know. We could use Robbie to, well, we could use Robbie to drop this on top of you. Or we can't. Why? Because we've already moved? No, because we don't have the heroism? No, because we have a move. No, because he's not, Robbie Reyes isn't allowed to grab telephone poles, even though there's there's an icon that indicates that you can touch the telephone pole. Oh, it's because you're in move mode. You have to not move to move over here. Okay, then 2 heroism. It's only 80 damage. If I could hit both units, I might be more impressed. But okay, put me in move mode. Other move. Oh. I was gonna shove magic into the hunter. I don't even know if we could do that. Stop doing that? Listen, I should stop doing it, but also, like, they put too much shit in the game. There's too many mechanics. People are like, you got 40 hours in it, how are you still making mistakes? You ever read Don Norman's The Design of Everyday Things? Hey, I made a door, it says push on it, but it's got a handle for pulling. When are you going to learn how to use the door? Well, maybe the person whose job it is to make a door for a living should design better doors that aren't so easy to fuck up. I'm actually reading that right now. It's a great book! Monument of Mending.
Let us finish this. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Who? Who said that?
You read my mind.
Okay. A gather goes crazy here. Does it really not free the binds on our guy? Binds don't get gathered? Of course, that's on page 735, Appendix C of the manual, if you go take a look. Binds aren't enemies. Sure, binds aren't enemies. It makes a ton of sense. It only hits enemies. These binds, of course, are considered a non-partisan object. It's a different situation. Okay, well, in that case, we should use a limbo portal. We'll send you into this. We'll send somebody into this. Maybe we'll walk over here real quick with magic. Just give you a push. Just send you right over there.
Next time?
Sorry, what's her name? Are you talking about Majik? Then we'll throw a rock at a dog. One extra card play. I think the Hellmouth is now no longer required. So let's dump it. Hell's Fury, on the other hand, I would use. I think we're going to be fine. It would be nice if she could get, what happened? Oh, he's wounded! Limbo's Grasp is not really what we want. But it does stack. Dude, magic might be... We might have to restart this section. Because I don't have a way to break this bond right now. Well, I guess we'll create a limbo portal. And maybe at some point we can get a stun off if you live, but you probably won't.
Even I need a boost now and then.
You can try to use an environmental object into the hunter to free him. Okay, we all agree that this is something that can be done. You could use a move to free him. One of the interesting things about the UX design is that it has all the information right here for you. Move 0, so we could environmentally attack this ley line over here and blow ourselves up, or we could vault over this rock for no reason. Those are our two options right now. Do either of those appeal to you? At least we did generate enough heroism to do this. They won't move, but they should take 60 damage. And it only costs us almost all of our heroism. I can't use it on them because they're immune to knockback. Target a location for this area of effect. It requires being moved to do the damage. Alright, well, in that case, I'll end my turn and pray that I live. I'm pessimistic. Also, if I play a card, I'll die.
We are not done yet.
But if I play a card that frees the hunter, maybe we could live. Okay, how much HP do you have? One day we'll get to see it. You have... Just chill, okay?
A change of mind.
She can live through like one attack. And the limbo portal is setting off this ley line too. Okay, it's like... I think... First step... is just push a dog into the ley line.
Do not cross me again.
Now I can't gather the fucking binds. And I can't trapdoor the binds. So I have to reroll. There's still no way for me to free the binds. Let's get rid of this drain soul we can't use. There's lots of stuff we can't use. I can kick the binds. Sure, okay. Does cost us a card play and a bunch of heroism. I think at this point, you know, beggars can't be choosers. No, it gives us some heroism. Okay. That's fine. That's fine by me. And now, hope you redraw an insanely good hunter card. Please. Call to arms. Doubles all heroism gained. Not really what we needed. My new idea is Majik has 36. How much damage does she take per... She takes 43 damage per card play. Let's let Majik eat some damage here. And then maybe the hunter lives because he doesn't have the same aggro on him. We're getting a little creative. But it's either this or restart. So I'm going to choose not to make a move with Magic. Because making a move with her will kill her, whereas she could eat an attack instead and then die. If she's guaranteed to die either way, I think this makes more sense. Alright. Hang on. This also kills an altar. This goes crazy. Well, she's gonna die either way. Why not do some damage? Well, like... She can do some damage to this. But the truth of the matter is, I would rather that she... dies eating a hit so that Hunter's more likely to live and maybe he can do lethal. Although I think it's unlikely. But she could kill this with a single hit, but... How much damage does it do? You got 360. Well, you're a monument of... warding. You give 118 block. Okay, you know what? Actually, I would rather that I can't do any moves. Because I can't trapdoor the monument. And I can't trapdoor you. I can't trap... Bro, these... are like... It's okay, it's okay. You know what she can do? Hold on, with one heroism? No, that costs 2. Alright. What is even going on with this on the ground over here? She is a little ass on this mission. I hate to say it, but although she did get us those 2 insanely lucky kills early.
Our team is falling apart.
You're damn right. Our team is falling apart. Is Joel a psyop to keep chatters occupied during Midnight Suns? What are you talking about? How many times have we said that's exactly what it's not a psyop, it's what it does. Is this lunch some kind of psyop to make me not be hungry anymore? No, it's just food. It's an op. Yeah, there is no psi. Where did the psi come from? Okay.
This shall be of great help.
I don't know about that, brother. Here's what I will say. Nobody's coming back to life. Nobody's coming to save you, so to play 2 Berserk makes the unit attack nearby. We probably gotta try. Okay, quick slash was a big one. I think we got a quick slash. This. Oh, that's fine that it's immune to knockback. I'll live with it. She'll take a bunch of damage. My collar's balanced as hell. Use balanced collar to draw more quick strikes, please.
I see not much has changed.
Holy Burst isn't even that bad here. I think it could kind of go crazy. It costs 2 is the problem, but we go at 272. Mind. I don't know if Mind Break breaks protection. Mind Bend certainly does. It might. It might for all I know. It does. Okay, well let's give it a shot.
There is no escape. Lilith has sent you here today.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
I hope you are prepared.
Oh, but only on the next turn. Okay. Cool. I don't blame you, because here's the thing. I understand you. And that's the difference betwixt us. It would be nice if this healed you. Unfortunately, it does not. We might get lucky. I don't know. I understand you. What I mean by that is simply that it's a complicated game. So when something doesn't work the way that you're 100% sure that it works, most people in chat are like, how could you make that mistake? Whereas I'm like, I completely understand how you could make that mistake. Anyway, they still got the job done, but they're gonna take one more action. Oh! Saved! I can't believe we won that mission. No stars? Bro, it'll be 3 stars. We'll be the only streamer on the planet who finished this game.
I feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
That is true.
To him. Played right into his little game.
True.
If Ileana hadn't been there.
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me.
Mathis was telling me how much he was enjoying Midnight Suns. He was like, the game just opened up for me. I got to use Blade for the first time. I'm like, dude, you don't even know.
And when I do,
you haven't even got your swim trunks on yet. Robbie Reyes, that's arson.
You will know the true face of vengeance.
Like this, you're not in hell anymore. That's literally, you just burned down a church, Robbie. Robbie, you are wanted for... I mean, I think burning down a church... I'm not saying this is the way that it should be. However, I think that burning down a church might constitute both arson and like a hate crime, maybe? You're going away for life. I'm just genuinely stunned that we beat that mission first try.
Heard about the limbo adventure.
Yeah. Did you hear about the fact that Majik, that none of her fucking moves work if enemies are anchored to the ground? And guess what? It was a mission where every single enemy was anchored to the ground. So why the hell would you force me to take Majik on the mission? It doesn't. Okay, at least she did handle Mephisto like immediately, so that's pretty good. But where the hell are the people I need to talk to? Ooh, excuse me. Skill essence? No, that's a green apple. My ass is going to sleep. Injury healed. If you'll excuse me, I have a private post. So chat, do not look. That thing I found, I want to share it with you. Let me know when you have time. Yeah, I'm free.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like. And
Lively, I like it. It's
Get
grunge.
awesome
Yo, she's speaking my language. But then she's going to say something like, I love oldies, and I'm going to crumble into dust right in the webcam frame.
Seattle. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you, like...
Sure, okay. I hope you got your revenge. Or whatever. Sorry that happened to you or whatever. Friendship level 3. Applies marked stun, vulnerable, or weak to a combo target on your hero. Okay. We also... Team friendship level 7 plus 2 hero combos.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only
You think
one
my
who has the
body's
power
too
of controlling
bootylicious for you,
darkness.
babe?
Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Why don't you if you seek Amy?
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
I will also cross my arms and talk to Robbie Reyes. But first, I'm going to go to the forge. My Robbie left me bottom text.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Since my Robbie left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of Lonely Street in the Heartbreak Hotel. Hey, with this cannon, I'm retracing my father's footsteps. Research cannot be started now. Why? One more mission with Ghost Rider. We don't have research level 8. We need to get an artifact. We can't do any research. You watch the Elvis movie? I haven't. I heard it was okay, though. I kind of hate Baz Luhrmann. Not as a human being. I don't like his movies, though.
I even impress myself.
Romeo and Juliet, kind of fun. Ah, dude, I hated The Great Gatsby, though. What a waste of my... Sorry. Now, this is... Excuse me. Double all heroism gained for 2 turns?
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
Lash,
Retribution.
Retribution. Didn't it normally only work for 1 turn? Why is this already upgraded even though it doesn't have a plus next to it? Because it's not free? Oh, it upgrades to be free. But then is that... Wait a minute. But isn't Call to Arms upgraded? It's 1 turn but free. Okay. I mean, I don't think we need 2 of those in our deck. We know we hate reinforcement. Straight to hell. Replace me with a drop until next turn. Final. We also have 1 more reroll. How about that? Well, I don't think we care too much for a Lash. Trap Door. On redraw +1 heroism. It's not bad. I don't think this is a great draw, though. I'm going to say...
I feel like I could automate this process.
I feel like you should shut your mouth and let me think for a second, Tony. You know what? Let's get some cards that maybe could improve Ghost Rider, because we gotta. I'm sure that he's becoming a bigger part of the story. We're gonna have to take him on some bigger missions. Good day to you, partner. My name is Hunter. Can already tell I'll be your best friend in this godforsaken place. If you'll excuse me over here a moment. Were you surprised that Banshees of Inisherin went 3 for 7 at the Golden Globes? As someone who's not seen the movie or any of the movies that were nominated, I think it got robbed, quite frankly. Except Colin Farrell. Again, I have not seen the movie, but I think his best actor in a comedy or musical was definitely... That was warranted for sure. I think he did an amazing... I haven't seen the movie, but I have to imagine that he did an amazing job.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Are we best friends?
Time to take it to the next level.
He's just a guy. No, I don't want this card. It's garbage. Cause it frickin' sucks. Cause it frickin' sucks. It's a crocodiarrhea doo-doo straight from a buffalo's butthole. Okay, now this is probably not a question I should have to ask 40 hours into the game. What does it mean when he gains souls? Except for the part where we say, you will gain my souls. You will gain my souls. When he gets his soul meter filled up, he draws a drain soul card. Is that correct?
Don't stress it too
It also increases his maximum health points. All right. All right. Well, you know what? Sure, why not? Go ahead, take it. The fire, the interesting thing about the fire is that it burns brighter. I don't know if anyone's considered that. A lot of you haven't figured this out yet. You can... Sorry. Robbie Reyes. You do have the upgraded. You got the upgraded. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Wait, I was going to add another card into your deck as well. We were probably going to get rid of... call me crazy. I think we could probably dump one Drain Soul, because they get expensive real quick, and add like a Straight to Hell instead. Okay, and then... this new ability to upgrade. Hold on.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
You're telling me. Who do you think's wasting the time? Full combo, gain 1 soul. What the hell does full combo mean? It means he gets to use all the chain. I don't know what what does full combo mean? They're still introducing keywords?
Later.
Okay, hold on. Central new hero up completed.
As requested.
Chaos reigns. Select an enemy. Select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. Select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. Draw the last attack played. Perfect opportunity for enlightened Winnie the Pooh meme. Enemies within the area attack each other. Winnie the Pooh normal outfit. Enemies in the area attack each other. Draw the last attack played. Winnie the Pooh wearing a tuxedo. -2, -2, -2. Impact font. My wife left me. Bottom text. We don't have enough intelligence to go to our family reunion. If only that applied to my crazy uncle. Can I dismiss this? I don't really want to. Hi-yo. Okay, there we go. We're not gonna craft it, but we could craft it. And then if you'll allow me to... Well, you know what? Before we go out on our next mission, we should probably go, according to my research... No, not according to my research. According to my heroes, we should go look at Wanda Maximoff. Damage each enemy near me. Chain 1. All Hexbolt cards get +1 chain. That seems crazy. Increase size of area abilities by 25% for 2 turns. I'm not saying that's useless. All I'm going to say is... that seems the least useful. So I'm going to... Wait, they're not free, are they? They do give 2 heroism, but they're not free. Target an enemy to explode on the... Honestly, I would dump our 2 most expensive heroic cards and just add the 2 epic heroics we got instead. That seems perfect for me right now. New ability to upgrade on Wanda Maximoff.
Good to see Wanda back with her team.
So excuse me, I'm going to see Robbie Reyes. Hello, Robert.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here.
Hold on, I got distracted. Oh, it's already looted. Okay, here you go. Okay. You're now the most powerful member of the team. I just thought he would like that, but he didn't. Maybe it's like a with great power comes great responsibility sort of thing. All right, now go talk to Tony Stark. Let's just go speak to Tony Stark real quick if you guys don't mind. Oh, here we go.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god.
I like Tony more when he doesn't open his mouth. When he's simply flying up in the outer space for heroism and shooting every enemy on the screen.
Examples.
How many pairs of pants should a man own? I'm not going to tell you that. Like, listen, I'm not going to gatekeep.
I mean, I could just
I think
blast the page to smithereens without
to make
knowing
your
the
life
context.
as easy as
Understanding
possible,
it is so much more
I think you need a pair of black slacks that you can wear to any event that requires semi-formal attire or higher. You might be like, I just don't go to those. Listen, one day you're gonna have to go to a funeral or something. You'd rather have your pants in advance. I would say you need at least, for me personally, one pair of jeans, one pair of non-jean long pants, like a khaki or, you know, like a chino or something like that. And then maybe like a pair of button-up shorts and a pair of I don't know what they're called, you know, tie-up gym shorts. I think that's fine. Like if you have to run that, then that's, and then you can add at your own leisure as well. Hold on, I'm going to compliment you first.
I guess you're wondering why.
Not really. I just I thought you were trying to understand him. I'm trying to placate Tony's ego so I can get him to level 4, and then he'll get the next level of friendship, and that means that he picks up the check the next time we go out for Turkish coffee. He loves it.
I'm serious about getting the research started.
I don't know what you're asking me. Can we do it now? Can we do our... We can't do our Gamma Accelerator research. We gotta get to level 8.
Until next time.
Are you wearing button-up shorts? No. I'm wearing chocolate brown doers right now, if you must know. Oh, excuse me, some attack essence. Never mind, that's not what the... Ooh, a little gloss.
Back again.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, okay? Chaos Reigns. 50% chance for each enemy to attack twice. I'm sorry. We cannot afford to not upgrade that right now.
Do your thing.
So I'm going to go into my hunter cards. I promise we'll be on a mission soon. Bands of Fire, 92 damage, knockback in any direction. Get screwed. We're never going to use you. In fact, we're never going to use a... Like, just... Come on. We love our Hunter deck as is. You can get rid of Fury. Iron Man can apply vulnerability for us when necessary.
Let's do this.
Let me get Captain Scarlet Witch upgraded.
But they're gonna get it either way.
Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. You know what would be a huge get? What about adds an undo button to the screen? That would really hit the spot. With the stream preview you showed Dave the Diver? Nope. You are suffering from distress right now. The stream started with the NLSS overlay and went straight into Midnight Suns. It did that for me too. You sure it wasn't a VOD? Because Dave the Diver has not been booted since Thursday. Oh, Twitch is just broken? Well, who administers their software? The FAA? I just keep opening the same menu. Oh, you're right. It's probably because we were hosting Malf earlier. So it's Malf's fault. Chaos Reigns plus, Chaos Reigns plus. Did I not add something? Hex Charge plus? That costs... Okay, well, you know, I'm happy with where we stand. What would be nice is, let's take Wanda on a mission. And our next story mission requires the Hunter. Okay, we need to get an artifact. Not an artifact. Not an artifact. Not an artifact. Artifact. Okay, and it's an easy mission. Let's just go check and see what's going on over here. Just might as well check Captain America Gamma Coil. No, no, we need an artifact. Artifact means we're taking Nico. Nico needs to do 581 damage. That seems plausible. And then Hunter and Wanda Maximoff. Why not? Easy difficulty. What's the mission details? Put a stop to the ritual. Okay. I should really not be wearing the witch shirt today. This. I feel uncomfortable. Okay, yes, I'm familiar with this part.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them.
I'm happy you're reiterating it, because sometimes I forget. Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed.
Not easily distracted.
Scarlet Witch is the master of abilities which affect a large area. Position her carefully to ensure her abilities hit the intended targets. Okay.
They're hoping to get rid
We
of
want to see double all heroism gained. So, let's redraw this curse, which is just not good enough right now. Mind Bender. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. That's something I can live with. There's some value in that. Hex Field, damage each enemy near Wanda. I'm dumping that one as well. That's not the card draw we wanted. This does 166 damage, though. Holy bursh. Okay. I would say a quick slash you into you for a disruption on this Mystic is pretty solid to start.
Hail that.
And then we can just hail that or whatever.
That's one mystic out.
And then 34% chance to get pushed up against the wall. I would give it a chance. That's Prison Mike. Prison Michael! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's a big play. That takes care of some badness for us. We need card draw and heroism. So I hate to like dump a heal, but like there's not that much else that really interests me here. Like, you got what, 217? Nothing, 217. We had 3 card plays. I'm going crazy. I'm going to start with the heal just to draw. I would rather not, but double up. Generate a copy of each heroic in your hands. Select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. 50% chance for them to attack twice. Draw the last attack played. How big's the area? It's pretty big. I actually think we would like to not have this summoning get disrupted yet, because we don't want the pit to go away. So let's just have these guys go psycho mode. Oh, it's on. Ooh. Do it again. Oh, he's corrupted, you idiot. And then, oh. Holy cow. But then 50% chance to attack twice? With 3 enemies, that's guaranteed. Yes! And then another. There is not another, but still, that was really good. And then we get to draw this quick slash, which goes crazy, Because can I use it to knock you into the pit? I could use it to knock you into the ley line. Should probably just maybe... Can I hit you into you? Not quite, huh? Not quite, not quite. I could just ice you, gain some heroism. Seems sensible.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Balanced collar? Not yet. Okay. We don't have balanced collar yet. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Honestly, see, I get that this gains heroism for us, but that doesn't seem like the highest value play in this current situation. Seems like the highest value play in this current situation would instead be using like a swarm or something like that. But then this applies like beautiful weakness too. Okay, I'm gonna start like, maybe we'll do both of them actually. You've taunted me, but you're weak, so who cares? And then, target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally. Honestly, I'm gonna pop this on you. I know you're just gonna hit the dog, but like, you seem to do a lot of damage and some knockback. Let me give you a chance. Still pretty good. I don't want to hit this guy until he's killable. And then I will pass my turn. I think it was a pretty good first turn.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for
They're not really. Like, it was a really strong first turn. Wanda Maximoff has been afflicted by corruption.
Stop me that easily.
I've resisted your damage. 2 more dogs, hopefully quick. Bro, you disrupted her summoning? It's cringe, dude. She was at work. You're protected? You got corrupt? What is happening here? Is the summoning disrupted?
I hope you're ready.
You're summoning, but you're not doing the animation anymore. Okay. Just think. Curse is not that good. That's a redraw. We want to double our heroism. All out is not even close to good enough. Dump that. I want to double my heroism! This turn's not going to be as good. I do think like a Holy Burst still go pretty hard. It's a nice heal for Wanda if we could just... Maybe we could have Wanda open with a push to get closer. And then Hunter, Holy Burst. Yes.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Still not close enough? Just kidding, I lied. It's the same person.
Stronger already.
Have you learned nothing? 44 damage, chain 1. It's not quite my tempo, unfortunately. It's just not quite my tempo. 2 card plays and an item. Okay. I'm gonna do some damage with Nico.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Don't have enough heroism to use Guarding Strike now. Okay. Honestly, in that case, I like the idea of a Hex Bolt. It's not gonna... Let's just see how it goes long term, okay? It's got a ways to go. Excuse me. Oh, chain 1 means fucking chain 0, now that I think about it.
Well, that's interesting.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Future bolts will be slightly better now.
I will never. I'll walk it out.
She's okay. The pit's still open. And there's another code. How many turns do we have left? I'm just hoping to get the... I mean, we have so many cards that break or bend mines. I'm not worried at all about this summoning. As long as we have, like, at least one turn.
I just hope you brought backup.
Power. Draw a heroic card. Change the card of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 till the end of turn. I see the combo. I see combos here. Blood magic. Cards have lifesteal. Attack cards have lifesteal. Okay, first thing you do, get rid of your Unleashed for now. That's what we want. We just need to generate the heroism to make it work. No, we don't, because we can just do Empower. We can do Double Up. Just making sure we have the card plays. We can do Double Up, Empower, until end of turn. It's... Does Double Up gain heroism? It does gain heroism. The problem with Double Up is that... No, it's... Okay, I think it's still great. I just wish we had more card plays. Double Up first. So that we double the heroic card we like. Then Empower. So that the heroic cards we like have a cost of 0. And another one. What is that again? If she's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a card is played. That's pretty good. And then we wanted the Maximoff. It would be nice if she didn't die this turn, but if I'm being honest, I'm not that pressed. 2 turns remain. Forget it. I'll get you next turn, because I got a Mind Breaker. It won't be free, but that's still okay. Hang on. Scarlet Witch, do me a favor. And just push. Actually, Nico, start with a push here. Just see. This would sort things out a little bit more easily for me. Beautiful. Okay. And then... No, and then. Hunter's being attacked by 2. That's okay. Let's ice one of them. Why does he spend so much time fighting trash, ignoring the objective? Because on this one, the fact that the pits stay open is very nice for us, okay? This is the night, then we get to knock them into the pit. We don't have to deal 400 damage. Instead, all we got to do is push, and then they got like a 40% chance to fall into the pit instead. Then at the end, we do something like a Mind Breaker on you. You attack you, the pit closes, and then we clean up the garbage, okay? Lion Soy right, exactly. Select an... Well, okay, you're attacking Nico, Hunter, Unknown. In spite of that rant, I actually think it makes sense to disrupt it right now. Because, like, I don't want these guys attacking, although it would kill a Mystic. I think we can do this. Let's pop it down right here. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. For maybe because the pit is too close. Maybe because they're protected? I don't know. Okay, well, in that case, let's have you guys blast each other. Protected enemies can't be attacked. But it's like I'm trying to hit the one who's protecting, not the one who's protected. Blast him. Into the pit. Into the pit. Yes! But then I kind of wish that guy attacked first. But, well, okay, whatever. You know what? No big deal. I appreciate it either way. We might want some Wanda Maximoff. I don't know. Blessing does more damage to Leline. We're not gonna need that. Oh, you're right. Maybe a simple rock. A simple rock. Okay. And then pass turn. My corruption.
That wasn't bad.
It is not good.
That wasn't bad. This is not good. I'm resilience. That means I ignore the status effects. Why did the guy run over here? You know he's gonna run back and protect. Like, is he just getting his cardio in? He's just doing his Tony Snell?
Looking at me now?
Leg day.
Cool so far.
Final turn. I know.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
But we remember we learned something last time. Mindbreaker is not gonna break protection. We learned that last time. However, Guarding Strike. How's the Hunter doing on HP? Mindbreaker her? You can't, because she's protected. It will on his turn? Yeah, but on his turn, she's also going to summon the freaking... I don't know the order of when summonings work, okay? Won't he berserk on her? Yeah, but maybe not until she summons the lean. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm gonna not be that stupid, at least. Hunter's HP is pretty good. Come over here and do a Guarding Strike to break protection. Use your Balanced Collar. Your protection is now lost. We use Balanced Collar. We draw something that gives us double heroism for a turn.
Well, that's interesting.
No, we don't. But maybe one day. We Quick Slash you. You can't Quick Slash you with a U. Okay, hold on. Then in that case, we will Quick Slash you with a U. No, because then you'll double. Okay, well, in that case, we'll Quick Slash you. No, we won't. No, we won't. We'll Quick Slash you into... I don't really want to Quick Slash you into the pit, honest. Although the summoning has been... No, the summoning has not been disrupted. Your animation just appears to make it look like it has been. Okay, well, either way, why don't you come over here and kill this guy? Grant yourself...
You are lucky to still be breathing.
A free card play, and then full force. Environmental attacks cost 1 less heroism, which allows us to then pop this. Will this ley line hit you? I don't believe so. No, but it will hit you, but then you'll split. Okay. Next step then. I could kill you with a Guarding Strike. I think that would be fine. But perhaps would I like to attempt to push first? 81% chance to fall in the pit seems beautiful. Probability has been very kind to us today. Let me take a Guarding Strike on you then. Now the pit has closed, and that's why we focus on trash mobs instead of the objective immediately. And then, if there were more objects, I would love to play full force, but I don't think it does enough for us right now. So we're going to redrive. Call to arms. Probably you wait till next turn for call to arms, unfortunately. And let's dump... With just these enemies left, I would definitely dump a Mindbreaker. Swarm with Roulette. I feel like Revive makes a ton of sense. We revive...
No choice. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often.
And then next turn, we use Call to Arms to generate enough heroism to use Chaos Reigns, and then these enemies kill each other. I'm not really concerned about you. Doesn't someone need 500 damage? Well, like if you want to get an optional objective, yeah. But my ass is mostly just trying to like, you know, survive. You chain 2. Okay, well we can get 2 kills immediately. We can still get 2 kills immediately.
Chaos.
You didn't pay for the optional objective? Yeah, Chad, I didn't pay for the optional objective, so nobody needs to get 500 damage.
Centuries ago.
Don't you read the text on the screen? Not even a big deal.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Call to arms.
Welcome assistance.
It would be nice to do 174 damage to you in one hit, which we can totally do. It's over. It's over. You're done.
Your mother abandoned.
Can I push you into the fire? The fire doesn't do damage? What the little sticks do?
We've done it.
Might be a 2-star, but I'm probably thinking it's 1. Yeah. Anytime a hero dies. Curse of the Blood Witch. Maybe the worst of all the comic art we've seen so far. You haven't had a 2-star in like 10 hours? You know, we have Who Asked. We need another one that comes from the streamer. That's literally who cares. Like, who gives a crap at all? Now, hold on. This is Hangout, right? I would love to do a Hangout with Iron Man. He doesn't want to hang out. He just wants to look at his phone. Well, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. How about you? Captain America, join a Hangout. I think we were close to Magic leveling up. But she's close enough we can get there just by talking. Nico just leveled up. Captain America. I'm going to try to get him here. I think Captain America might enjoy meditating. I don't think he would play video games. I think you're right. He would hate video games. You've earned my respect so far. I'm trying to get his friendship level up. It's a lot of pressure.
Sorry.
Now, what would you like, sir? A meat-o-file snack box? Little Girl's Dream music box. Avengers 4, the return of Captain America as he joins the Avengers. He loved the legendary gift. Nom, 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 nom. A sleeveless metallic epic Abby outfit. Thank you, by the way, to GitHub XD for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Spider-Man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've had a talk with you. And to you and yours. Hello, Robert Reyes.
You can fit like 100 parchments of power in the Hellride.
This guy gets 1 parchment of power. Hey, have you heard about the parchment of power? I just want to take a look at my Abby outfit. It's almost as bad. It's not quite as bad as the witch shirt, but it is almost as bad. It's wretched. I'm in for shop class. Okay. I am in to right-click a bunch.
Wait.
Tony's here. Tony! I'm raising his friendship level. Hold on, I gotta talk to Tony Stark. What brings you here, Tony? Welcome to the club. Shop class is open to you.
The two of you heard me, right?
What's your problem, Tony? Interesting. Dude, they don't like my neutral conversation options anymore. I gotta try hard.
I am.
Scram, scram. Holy Spark. 98 damage to an enemy, cure, or 98 damage to an enemy, or cure, quick. I mean, a +1 heroism quick 98 damage card seems pretty good. Creed Repellent. What is this? My Car Stereo? Select a hero, they gain block equal to half their maximum health. Free. Apply to vulnerable. Free. The Habanero Dart. Select one. Too vulnerable. Vulnerable's too good to pass up. You don't need block if you can kill a big enemy instead.
No.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
I am ready. So Tony,
All right. I'm out of here. Then, let's be honest. We've reached the point. The Earth has grown beyond the need for Mindbreaker. Give me a Holy Spark instead. Now I will go to bed. Mindbender, kind of sick. Mindbreaker, by the way, flashbang out. We're like mid-breaker. Lilith, I'm so done with you, okay? Why don't you ask Johnny Blaze or whatever? He had better? What is this? Liar, liar? Are we going to finish the game today?
the others
No, no shot.
Did.
Oh my god, here we go.
That can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
Millions of people have seen this man's face in their dreams.
Walking the same dream state is 1 billion trillion to 1. It must mean.
You say 1 billion trillion to
We might
1.
want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Captain, Dr. Evil, this is 1969. We haven't even heard of $1 billion. I'll take a quadrillion gajillion dollars.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Okay.
What dream?
Why is he standing like
I'm
that?
here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you.
Okay. This is Lilith's work, by the way. Just so you guys know. I didn't do anything. Why do I have to apologize for things that I did in dreams? It's your brain, idiot.
What is every...
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too.
I only have sweet dreams.
Wait, you had a dream? No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as...
I think she should wear a belt.
agony. And...
If she's gonna tuck in her shirt to those pants, I think she needs a belt. There's no way her shirt's gonna stay like... It's not gonna fit right after a whole day of moving around.
Right?
I don't get freaked out.
We should probably... Hey.
I don't have friends. They disappoint me. Okay, there's an order to things, okay? First, we have to research our artifact and see what of the... Whether we get a knife or an amulet. The only two things apparently you can get.
You have my undivided attention.
It's a book this time, okay? It's an epic artifact. My research level has increased to level 8, which means now I can go to research, and I can research the gamma accelerator to get the next story mission. I could do a gamma coil analysis and look for some Scarlet Witch cards. Nico also has no cards.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you
Chaos Field. For 2 turns, allies near me gain 1 resist at the end of the turn. That's insane.
We're all in our pajamas, you know.
Ignore 1 attack and also get +2 heroism. That seems amazing. For 2 turns. On KO, restore 89 health to yourself or an ally, selected randomly. That also seems great. Slash. I think we recycled all of ours. All out. I mean, let's redraw the slash real quick. Swarm. I would redraw that one as well. Maybe we'd be... Oh, but we're not going to take it, though, so let's redraw it. Another Chaos Reigns. I mean, it would be nice to get a second upgraded one. We use All Out all the time.
It's probably fine.
But honestly, I think we're due for 2 Wanda cards here. I think it's a great pack, though. I'm going Chaos on this one.
I'm here if you need me.
Should have known better than to dance with you. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. I have something for you? No, it's components. Where the hell did I get components for shop class? This dude just took my skill essence for nothing? For no benefit? Gamma Coil, Friendship XP. Captain America. I can't spar with Captain America. I'd like to spar with Captain America and all the Captain people. Yeah, sure. She'll probably like not turn me into spaghetti or something. Can we hit level 2 on Friendship, please?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Need 125 heroic essence.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
We should get some heroics. Does Hunter have a superpower, or is he just the guy? He's insane at pylometrics and yoga. Have you not seen him? Whenever he has an incredible turn, he goes, and then he goes, and he draws 2 cards, and then he levels up, he goes, and then when he does his move, he goes, he's crazy good at yoga, dude. Anyway, what was I talking about? Who's got too many cards? Maybe Doctor Strange, who I never use. I need to recycle some heroics, but I already recycled all of the hunters. You got any heroics you're not doing anything with? Yeah? 67 heroic essence. He got 700 watts in 30 minutes. Oh, so he's a cheater? How about Spider-Man? We got a lot of Spider-Man cards. A basic thwip? Get out of here. And then I'm like, hold on, forceful knockback. Oh, but that's a heroic. We're a little too heavy on our heroics, just in general. Nearby enemies take 40 damage, kind of crazy, though. What happened to the Demon Child suit? I just took it off. We didn't need it past that mission for whatever reason. I guess it would no longer be good to not be detected by enemies. They said you just put your leather jacket back on.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're...
Okay, see ya. Let me make sure you got it in your deck. Dude, 2 Chaos Reigns plus is gonna go fucking crazy. For 2 turns, allies near you gain resist. Okay. I think we don't need 2 Hex Bolts. I don't think we need 2 Unleashed either. I don't think we need 2 Hex Fields either. I don't think we need any... I don't think we need any of this shit at all. Let's dump a Hex Field. That's way less likely to be useful for me than a Bolt, the way I play. Ooh, the gift shop. I gotta go because I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop.
Disturbing dreams aside, we must focus on the Gamma Cannon.
There's no reason for me to do 2 hero ops at the
Put a
same time.
priority.
I don't have the intel.
See you soon.
Hello. Can we do a story mission? We require gamma accelerator research. Okay, let's keep chunking them down, brother. Scarlet Witch, stop Hydra truck. What's the most valuable thing we could use right now? I would say we probably want intelligence. You gonna make me take Captain Marvel on a mission? Really? Alright, fine. Can't even afford... Wait a minute, we could get another intel cache if we had... I need to spend intel to get intel? Credits would also be great. It's probably true. Well, let me look at this. Who's the credit mission? Nico is the credit mission. Defeat heavy units. Epic level of credits. An epic level of credits. Sure. You know what? You sold me. A collection of elite enemies is present at this location. We would love to... I mean, I kind of think you could just run it back. Wait, but who's required for the next story mission? It's got to be Ravi, right? It's just us? Legendary Gamma Coil. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think of who has cards that don't take a lot of heroism, but they... You know what? Why not? Let's run it back. Oh, that one's the 5-stack. Why do you always pick the Hunter? I think it's just funny. I think he has got great voice lines. I also feel like because we took him so much, he gets he's actually like kind of amazing right now.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Okay, soulbound units. What did you start with? 1 heroism. That's fine. I mean, you guys attacking each other would go crazy. Us having resist would go crazy. Let's start with a quick slash. There's got to be a quick enemy around here. I mean, there's tons. I'm thinking right now. It would be nice to kill both the soulbound units this turn. So at least hits you. It does destroy... Maybe it doesn't destroy that box. I would take that.
To restore our strength.
How about start with a slash marker? Clever, very clever. Very humorous, indeed. You can't deny the level of humor you've displayed today. I heard some humor like that once, centuries ago, or whatever. Holy Spark Me. Imagine if they do Midnight Suns 2 instead of XCOM 3. Midnight Suns is really good. Like, it's actually great. So you guys are going to attack each other. But we should do the other one first because we draw the quick slash. Yes. Okay, go off. Would you play Midnight Suns 2? Probably not on stream, but I would play that shit, like, on my own if I had time. Okay, now, just looking at this, because these guys got bleed. They're going to attack each other, which is crazy. We still got 2 card plays, a move, etc. and etc. It would be so nice if both of you died this turn. I'm not totally sure it's going to happen, but you know what we should do? Redraw Unleashed and try to get double all heroism. Apply Marked. It's not good enough. Double all heroism, it actually happened! I still don't think we have enough, but... Man, we should have done our redraws first. Who would have thought? Well, we could do a Chaos Field first, and then... So hold on, the Chaos Field, all allies near Huanda They're not near enough. Who's getting attacked the most? The hunter. Or we could move Wanda. Still pretty good. What if we... No, you have to move the hunter. If I click on this... Oh, but it'll cost us heroism. Not smart. We gotta be, like, right next to her. This is not gonna do it, huh? I think they're not gonna die, but I think that's also okay. Maybe, I don't know, they'll hurt each other at least. Then Chaos Field. We haven't used our move yet. No, not Chaos Field yet. Okay, take your move. Move the hunter over here. Just come stand next to Wanda.
So close, we can taste it.
Chaos Field.
Return the favor when I can.
I forgot I ran out of card plays. Listen, I know it sounds like I should use this on you, but I don't think we should. Because then left might attack first and kill you before right attacks left. So I think we're better off just taking health out of the shared pool. And then maybe next turn, because they should be attacking each other. Well, you're attacking the hunter, which doesn't make sense because you have bleed. Oh, you're not blood hungry? Always targets the last unit to gain bleed. Really? Because this person has bleed, and I do not have bleed, so why are you targeting me? They already attacked each other? What do you think always means? Okay, get in line. They themselves were the last ones to gain bleed. Then why aren't they attacking each other? Now I gained bleed and they attacked each other. It can attack itself. It attacks itself all the time. We've had this is like the 7th time we've had these soulbound units on a mission. That's how you pit them against each other. Now you're gonna get up, but you're gonna have like no HP, which is fantastic.
I have a hex for all of it.
You did not get up, even better. Okay, I mean Chaos Reigns on you 3, on you 4. Oh, but hold on, because first we should try to get like double up in power. But we need an extra card play to make it work. So let's redraw Hex Bolt first, see what you get. Mind Bender. Don't care too much, but it would be nice to... Well, it doesn't double, that's fine. Damage each enemy near Wanda. I'm going to pass that one on as well. Hero combo's not what we want. Life goes on, though. I would say you definitely double up. Right, she's wounded. Oh, this didn't draw heroics this time. It drew attacks because it's a roulette move. Okay, well, you know what? Now we know. Still okay. Those are decent attacks. Now, you guys attack each other. 50% chance to attack twice. That would be nice. That would hit the spot. Huge. I hate that that's lifesteal, but whatever. Okay, good damage. More lifesteal, okay. People are taking hits, though. You're taking hits. You still going? Still going? Oh, they're still going. No KOs. Seems kind of crazy there. But then, it sets up the most beautiful holy burst in Earth's short history. It is going to get a split, but it's such a weak split.
There is no
And then you got so little HP. My dream was pushing you into the wall. Okay, sure.
Don't feel bad. You're not
Sure.
ready for me yet.
This turn's still gonna hurt, but that was pretty good. Oh, plus I got my resist. I forgot. Let's go. Okay, that's modest lifesteal. That's not even that much damage, honestly. I have resist, so you do not steal my life. Wow, wasted turn from the enemy. I have resist, so your ass just wasted your time. Chad is gonna light you up for that one, I'll tell you that much. Okay. The joke is that that makes you even easier to kill. Also, I just got another resist. Hex Bolt, I think I sleep. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. That's not what we want. We don't want a hero combo. I snooze it. Unleashed, I probably also snooze. But I'm going to roulette a blood magic first, or re-roll. Heal gives us more draw. Hunter is close to balanced collar. I would start with the heal. We're hoping to draw some quicks.
This shall be of great help.
Oh, it didn't overheal. Well, I guess we needed it even more than I thought. Attacks their nearest ally. Hold on. Think if I could push you into... Oh. If I could push you into you. Oh. Still. Your nearest ally is this guy. Your nearest ally is that guy. Okay, your nearest ally is this guy. Do not attack him. 4 heroism. Don't like any of the environmentals. Mindbender, it is nice that it generates so much heroism, at least. We could play 2 of them and generate a bunch. That's good. You got 71. You got 71. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm gonna dominate your mind once more. Get slumped. Okay, 7 heroism. I pass my turn. She has resist. She has resist. Are you even paying attention? Okay, she didn't have that much resist, but I'm back. It's Wanda, bitch. Scared. You can tell. My name is Joel. So true. So damn true. Man, we're getting great rolls on the resist. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Dude, this kind of goes crazy. As long as it doesn't start by hitting this guy. If I do 147 to you, you go down to like 205, it still wouldn't get you there. I'm taking my chances. Send it, Nico. Okay. I still think that's pretty good value. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. We got 2 for 1. Generated some heroism. Get rid of this. We need heroism payoffs. Empower makes all heroics cost 0. It's like actually near useless right now. We have 1 heroic in hand. This is not good. That's just annoying. Where's my quick moves, man? Doesn't quite kill you. Now that's crazy to me. Draw a heroic card. Change the... No. I think it's a simple turn. You got 174. I think we guarding strike on a unit that'll die, like you. And then we... So true. All out on the big man.
Feel my call.
Gotta remember, he's saying call. He's saying feel my call. Nothing sinister there. Now, I think Wanda Maximoff might be able to push you here and yet again knock down a soulbound unit. Doesn't kill them because they got the other soulbound unit still alive, but it does mean that Nico won't be attacked by them, which is nice, and then we'll pass our turn. If we could just draw some quick moves or some AoEs, it's over for you. For the last time, you idiot, I have resist. Like, sure, that one's probably... That did some damage, I'm assuming. But, like, your resist... No, you didn't do any damage, you idiot! My collar's too strong. Okay, 30 HP each. Can I draw... You got another resist, dude!
Starting to wear me down.
I mean, that's an insane damage on Swarm. Didn't I kill you? Empower lowers the cost of all heroics to 0. Hexbolt, we've waited too long. Holy Burst has become a critical move. It's kind of a big play. It's kind of a big deal. I think we want Wanda to push you into this. That way, she's in the Holy Burst. Oh no, I'm taunted. Oh no, it's the cops. Then 2.5 kills. Repeating, of course. God, some quick moves would go freaking insane right now, dude. 2.5 with backspin. I'm gonna dump Unleashed. 2 more card plays. Hex Bolt. I'm gonna dump Hex Bolt. We got a handful. No, we're not. No, we're not gonna dump it. We got a handful of Nico cards. Well, let's finally destroy you. This might actually give us a second card play because it's marked. It also knocks out the other soulbound unit. Okay. Excuse me, I killed a unit with marked. Scan. Actually applies mark after the damage, so there was nothing to apply mark to. Okay.
I am impressed.
A quick move.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm gonna quick slash you. I'm gonna hit a Warrior 2 pose real quick. Kinda have to question why this game is 3D instead of 2D, because it doesn't utilize the Z-axis at all. Here's the thing, you can question it. You don't kinda have to, though. You could opt not to. I haven't questioned it up until this moment. That being a 1-star is a little... It's a little ruthless. No, it took us... Wait, but we even got points for it being 6 turns. We got 10 extra points. It was a pretty good mission, though. What do you want? No, I'm not speaking to you. You always get points. Sometimes it's just fewer. Well, like when a hero gets knocked out, you get minus points. I guess technically that's getting points, if you consider losing points to be getting points, but just with a negative number. To you as well, kind sir, kind stranger.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh.
Excuse me?
Blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes.
A weapon to
Plus
destroy
a few
Metal
crucial
Gear.
adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
Just get a shredder. I'll say, though, I don't want to insult my... heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. That's crazy! I don't want to insult the employer for which I independent contractor for. I have an Amazon Basics paper shredder. It's a piece of junk, man. It's detritus.
Sometimes.
I should have gotten Amazon, like, not so basics, honestly. A better double up? In our future, maybe? What is fast again? Restore all health, apply too fast. I guess we can just see. It's lower heroic cost. Okay. It's interesting. Restore all health, apply too fast. Exhaust. What do you get when you get upgraded? Generate a copy. Generate a... of... Oh, select... It's not exhausted. I don't mind the fact that it's exhausted. We're not going to take this just because we already got it. We only have one heal. But is it a... We must have a heal plus, right? I'm going to take these two. Oh, but we have a reroll. So reroll this one. We can't because we've selected some cards. Detonate. Detonate an explosive.
I feel like I could automate
with
this
100%. Shut the fill up. Detonate an explosive with 100% increased damage and radius on redraw +1 heroism. It's not my tempo, personally. Quick toss. A quick move on you would go hard. I need to look at my damn deck. I think I'm going to do this and this. One heal in the deck has been fine so far.
See you, Hunter.
See you, Tony. We're best friends. Wanda Maximoff. We're going to get rid of another hex field and apply a quick toss into the deck. Nico, you're probably going to lose a curse to add a restore. Daily sparring. We're looking for a level up. Could come from Captain America here. Let's do it.
We could go a few rounds.
I don't know. Your outfit makes me a little uncomfortable. How many story missions left?
No pain.
Like 6, I think. 5 or 6. We're getting there. We're not going to upgrade a hex field. That's just not going to happen.
So
That's not my tempo.
Choose for me too. Peace.
And peace to you as well.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
What about card modifiers? Can't we... I know you're like, please just do a mission, but... Don't those just cost credits, mostly? You already have one. You already have one? You don't have one, but I don't do anything with you. Damage? Okay, so I could add one here. It costs 75 attack essence, a little bit of credits. A little bit of credits. Holy Burst. Holy Burst, it would be nice.
Sometimes you just
Holy
need to
Spark,
spice
though,
things
it's
up.
easier for
Try
us to get
something
attack essence. And skill essence for that matter. Okay, I got moves that I use all the time should have ability mods. It's like hacking. So honestly, you're gonna love this. Goodbye, Mindbreaker. I never want to see you again. On KO, get concealed. You're gone. On stunned, 392 damage. You're gone. If you're gone, you're gone. Is this game actually good? Listen, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that maybe this is like your first time here in a while. I've answered the question once every 45 minutes for the last month, okay? For me, yes. For you, apparently, probably no.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Can you just chill out? Not you. You're okay. You had a... That modifier's not that good. We might re-roll that. But first, Holy Spark. We place a modifier on you. Gain block on KO. Increase damage if targeted. Just take some block on KO. On KO, gain 98 block. That seems kind of crazy.
New and improved.
And then... Heal on redraw, gain resist. I could reroll that too, but we use this all the time. We don't have enough skill essence. Okay, well, we have enough heroic. We use Holy Burst all the time. 50% chance to apply one marked. I mean, I redraw to gain resist just pisses me off. Because when I redraw it, I don't expect it to actually be redrawn, because I'm used to the Iron Man cards that are like redraw to add... So we're doing AoE mark here. I think that's pretty good. Also, Vault does increase damage in combat. Then I'm looking for some skill essence. So, anybody got some skills they're not interested in using right now? Summon one light and dark explosive. Upgrade all hand... I can't believe we're actually using all the systems in the game. Or at least most of them.
Let's do this.
I'm engaging with the mechanics. I'm trading my MG for a white Chrysler LeBaron. I'll assign a modifier to you. Draw last attack kind of goes insane. Especially you could draw a quick move that would then generate double heroism. +1 move, like semi-useless in my opinion. Okay, now, who else is going to be on this squad? I don't know. Majik, can you get some ability mods for stuff we use all the time? Like an ability mod on a Limbo portal seems like kind of a gimme. And on a Limbo's, well, that's expensive. But we use Limbo portals literally every time they show up. +1 heroism generated seems awesome. We need some more skill essence. Yeah, if +1 move meant shove, then that would be really good. I'm so annoyed that when you get an extra move, you don't get an extra shove, even though shove takes your move. It seems like it's just they built in an edge case for maybe it's for balance reasons, but the balance reasons seem opaque, and who cares if it's for balance reasons if it's fun? Okay, I almost never take skills, so we're gonna have to dig a little deeper here. I think maybe Spider-Man's got some skills I don't care for. I don't really like Spider Sense. If I liked it, I'd be using it in my deck. Now, I do think Opportunist is actually potentially kind of good. We'll save it just in case. How about Blade? We took a lot of cards with Blade. Bro, why do I have the bad Hunger in my deck when I've got a good The Hunger? Probably because I clicked on it like that. There you go. We already have a Make 'em Bleed Plus. Dump it. Get it out of here.
Back again.
That's me. I'm back again. Now my other Limbo portal will be upgraded.
Out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble.
I would still like +1 heroism generated. That makes this card go crazy. We never play Gather, really. We do play Limbo's Grasp. We can get 35 skill extra X. We get 45 skill essence, 35 skill essence. Okay, I hate to do this, Blade. I'm recycling another card. You've turned into my content mill. Goodbye to the Hunger. Upgrade ability mods.
Ready to work?
Magique. Upgrade Limbo's Grasp. Redraw to gain block? No. +1 move? I think this is heinous, but sure. That was not worth what we spent. But now for 50 skill essence and 20 credits, we can change it. Okay, then we're... Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Any skills? Any skills in the chat here? Nico, you got any skills you don't like? No. I don't take skills when they show up. That's my problem. A skill! That's the good one! Oh, dump this. Save it. Gain one strength. It is no joke, man. Oh. That could have made all the difference. Just one more mechanic to pay attention to in battle. Apply ability mods.
Practice makes perfect.
Magique. Limbo's Grasp. Re-roll the modifier.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I'm never going to redraw it. So it's literally I just did exactly the same thing.
Just give me a target.
Although explosives now deal increased damage in combat. Hey, but if we could just get 15 more skill essence, we could redraw again. Iron Man, you got any skills? Please no. Captain Marvel, you got any? You have no unequipped cards. Doctor Strange is just attacks, right? Oh, some skills! Way to go, dummy! Oh, man. Please. Book.
Time to take it to the next level.
Limbo's Grasp.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Draw one card for this hero? Insane. I don't know if it was worth what we spent on it, but...
Peace.
And to you and yours. Blade, to you and yours. Hi. I gotta speak with you, don't I?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have
That's
to
me?
explain the complex
I'm the
calculations,
guy you
algorithms,
need
and
for the
other
quorum.
assorted science bits twice.
The forge demon was
Shut up! Let me talk. Shut up and let me talk to you.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
But he doesn't get a pony ride. I don't like...
I'm impressed as well. I want to be your friend. We could use it to destroy Hydra. He hates that.
I wonder if I have time to whip up some time.
I'm fine, thank you. And you? She'll do anything for the page. Who? That was the briefing. I was going to say he didn't say anything, and then I remember we skipped all the dialogue, so I can't in good confidence say that. Okay, we got one more story mission. Okay, now before we do that, I'm sorry, we're about to go on this mission. Okay, we got 5 units. They're all good. We upgraded a lot of hunter cards. We upgraded a lot of magic cards. We got Iron Man on the mission. We're starting great here. Before we get moving,
This your first Tony Stark patented last-ditch.
we have to build 1 nanotech weave. And we could take... Well, no, we have other things we could take out. Oh, man. And then this will be the end of Midnight Suns today. I'm sorry to say. I know people want more.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take
It's
a
just
breath,
an insult,
let
Tony.
it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Cardless.
Look, you and the
Cardless
hocus-pocus
behavior.
crowd had your shot. Now it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source.
To use it for weapons.
Thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter
Los Diablos. Birthplace of the Hulk.
Field hospital.
And the last time
Howard
somebody
Stark
tried
blew up
putting
back in the
Pop's
Vietnam
theories to
War.
the test. Entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field.
What's the
page
bounty
of
you get for
yours-
completing Midnight Suns? Payment number 1.
Big time.
Playing through an entire game that I enjoy. Payment number 2, not being bugged for the next 3 years about not beating the game that I said I was going to beat. Payment number 3, whenever you point Dexters tell me, hey, play a story-based video game again, I get to point back to the general cantankerousness of the chat as well as the analytics or the lack thereof and say, no, we won't be playing that. No, I'm sorry, we won't be playing Persona 5.
Again.
We won't be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon and doing all the side quests. Okay, I'm ready. We got a combo card. Can I not take 2 combo cards? I thought continue to squad 2. Sure, that looks great. So let's start it up.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Have my swords always been golden like this?
Sir. Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan.
Yes?
I'll keep an eye out.
I thought it was like new drip. Why is it when you play story games, it's always these kind of story games? What do you mean, these kind? Not made by Atlas, I assume is what you mean.
Nothing is definitely the word.
Superhero? What other superhero games have we played on the channel in like 10 years?
Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here.
You know what we mean, but we don't want to say it.
With even one blast, my gamma
Oh, games that don't have Chie in them?
gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
Hit here. How does he know? Because I play Persona 4 Arena.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is
You
any
did?
chance
Yeah, I went sicko mode with the auto combo. I do, I reach out for the truth and I get to not it away. Can you dump bottom? Can you bump bottom? Can you do ba do ba do 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 do? Wanna no 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 no.
That ain't Robbie.
Damn, he does know it. I'm familiar with good media.
How long do you need?
And I haven't consumed all of it, but
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
I'm familiar with it at least.
Stark. Too smart.
Bro, put a seatbelt on or something. Come on.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Protect the device. Protect Tony Stark's Radio Shack drone.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Delay reinforcements. Defensive posture.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Dude, generating resist is huge. What the hell is quick thinking?
Fire this thing?
Fair point.
She only drew cards. We only have magic cards, but that's amazing. I mean, if we only had magic cards, my ass wouldn't be buying stocks. I'd be retired right now. Okay, protect device. Enemies with an exclamation mark are attacking the device. We also have a habanero dart. It's been added to our combat item wheel. This will apply to vulnerable to fallen saber-tooth. Okay, are we done with the tutorials? Jesus Christ. Just let me look at it for a damn second. What the hell is quick thinking? He gained 2 fast and then also gained 1 fast. Okay, so Wolverine heroic cards are cheap. This is where I'd play them. If I had them, does Wolverine get... No, his environmentals are not better. Okay, this is still good. Listen, we're not going to play a hero... Well, maybe we will play a hero combo. I got to think about it. It would be nice to draw the magic... Limbo generator first, whatever it's called. Gather we don't care for too much. Let's dump that for now. Or double damage. We did not get double damage. Or double heroism, I meant to say. Either way. Limbo portal free on redraw +1 moves this turn. Excuse me, is this... Oh, it does. It already generates 1 heroism. It's just that it's down in the bottom there. Okay. So... we would love to limbo portal... because you're... well, we have a quick move. We would love to limbo portal you into this Marty over here. No. We would love to quick soul slash you into this Marty. Because I've got ideas. The next step is... yeah, actually, into the ley line would have just been smarter. The next step is a limbo portal right here. Into the stun. Sabretooth is on. I thought that was just another big guy. He didn't even say anything. Not all big guys are Sabretooth. Sorry, I know is problematic. I apologize. Okay, hold on. I would like to then push you into this so you get stunned and don't bother me. For 1 turn. Okay, don't hit him again. Use 1 heroism to kill this. That is so extra. That was not necessary. Bro, she's literally just showing off. Three card plays. So, you're going to go off in a little bit here. You know what we should do? I think we should make you vulnerable, like, straight up. Yes. I would like to apply the habanero dart to Sabretooth. And then hit you with a guarding strike. When you hit him with it, though, he should go, ooh, ouch, 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 ooh, that's spicy. Ah, nom, 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 ah. I'm a little annoyed that he doesn't. We have to use trapdoor to move an enemy. I like to move like an enemy close enough that they would get hit by the ley line. The dog is already not getting hit by the ley line. You're weak, right? Yeah? Okay, well, yeah. In that case, I would love for this to work. I mean, you're vulnerable, so we might as well do the damage to you. It doesn't blow up the ley line, unfortunately, but we've already used our move. Yeah, I support this. Just... am I crazy? Why won't you... oh, you could just go here? Okay, that's fine. 118 damage. He frenzy. Oh, that's he's gonna move anyway. No, he's not moving. He's just upset. He's just getting a little stinky with it. And then only the dog is attacking the device. Who cares? I'm gonna gain heroism, even though we'd prefer to use that for Iron Man, because I got ideas here.
Once again, even I need a boost now.
Thankfully, that doesn't count as a card. Then I'm gonna send this ley line off.
So it's...
and then I'm gonna chain 4. Crazy. And now, do I want Wolverine to tank a hit from the device? Why not?
You're ready. Night, night.
Nice habanero. Idiot. Oh, I'm corrupted! Offensive rush goes crazy. He should not wake up. He should be down for 1 turn. Berserk.
Real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
It's a little much. Start me up with some Berserk. He should still be vulnerable at least then. That's
Hearing about your mama too.
Agreed.
me too. Okay. Pop this.
Maybe it's time you quit.
Why does React Cord get double the viewers of this? The real question is, why do you care? I'm the one who's spending the money either way. Okay, we have another quick swipe. I don't think it's going to get a kill, but plus 25 offense on a character like Wolverine who attacks 4 times per attack seems pretty sick. Anybody got 55 HP or less? No. Chain 3, Chain 4, Taunt, and Life Steal Me? You're attacking magic? I don't know what you're gonna do. Only 2 dogs are attacking the device this turn. My 2 cents. Wolverine should... I mean, get ready, brother. You're about to take some hits. When taunted, all other Shadow Hounds will also be taunted. Okay? Get taunted. Get taunted. Get taunted. I don't really want you to split, but we gotta figure out what we're doing then. Okay, I could just attack Sabretooth 2 times. And he's gonna get like a little hurt or whatever. But like, big whoop.
Not enough.
Share the same brain.
What does he mean by you all? We have 1 Phoenix Flame, if necessary. Okay, Wolverine? You really think you could just push this guy up against the wall? You might as well. Two redraws. But I'm happy with what we got, honestly.
Very effective.
And now this is where it's gonna hurt. Wolverine is wounded. That's bad. But then he's been knocked out, so he shouldn't be wounded anymore.
Greater numbers will not save you.
Yeah, I saw the message that the phrase "my 2 cents" should really be adjusted for inflation. I made a joke in my head that was like so true. We should also adjust in for a penny, in for a pound. Hey, if you're in for $10, then you should be in for $100. Then I just decided the joke didn't really have legs, honestly. It just didn't have enough. Now, here's the ultimate question. Are they going to make me their witch? Are they going to make me kill all these enemies? Or just not have the device die right now? He's about to go off, but that's okay. Wolverine, we're going to get some heals out here. If I just got to survive, then this is not so bad at all. He doesn't even do it. He's not even like... That's not a lot of damage. Oh, son of a bitch. You have selected Power Slash. Okay. I will quick swipe. That's a good one. Chain 4, Taunt, and Lifesteal. That's another good one. Hunter's taking hits. Hunter's taking a lot. Nobody else is really taking that much damage, honestly. I feel like it would be nice if you just died. We got a chain 4 for that to happen. We got a chain 4. I can live with that.
You aren't good enough for me. I don't know who you're messing with.
He's dazed now. That's bad because I only have cards for him. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to pop 154 block on everybody. Because if all we have to do is survive right now, then this is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it. And then, like, am I killing anybody? Let's say I might be able to kill one dog. I don't think we're able to kill a dog. Oh, there's a quick unit. Oh, in that case. Hunter, why don't you pop this ley line for 1 heroism? Probably saves you from taking a bunch of damage from this large man. And then you still have a move. I don't know. Do something. Push this dog into the ley line, maybe? Seems reasonable. As long as it doesn't also hit us. Excuse me, can I just see? Can I see? Oh, just this one just goes to any unit. Okay. Noted. Now please tell me we don't have to kill the units again. Just tell me that all we have to do to finish this mission is kill Sabretooth. And let's redraw some stuff, dude. Like, just no disrespect. We don't need this many Wolverine cards. We need Limbo's Grasp. That's exactly what we need. And call to arms next turn. Oh, baby.
Unless Mother says so.
We need a quick attack and then call to arms, Limbo Grasp. We go insane. We might go infinite. Guess what? I resisted. Nevertheless, I resisted. Guess what? I resisted you too. Okay, that time I did not resist. I don't think you should be able to steal life from a gamma accelerator like that.
Looks like they called for help.
Sure about that?
This is what we wanted to see. Okay, you ready? Out of card plays. Quick slash.
Really knows how to pick 'em.
Wait. I know this. It seems like I'm missing out on this. I'm telling you, it's the right play to enable call to arms. We get the same amount of heroism. You know why we get the same amount of heroism? Because if I call to arms and then I quick slash, who knows what I'm drawing? Probably some dumbass Wolverine move that chains 4 times. But if I quick slash and then call to arms, it'll draw a quick slash and then I'll generate 3 heroism instead of the 2 that I would draw if I popped call to arms first. So we do quick soul slash. It has to kill an enemy. Magique is starting over here. Can't really be you. You into you would be nice. Would be fine, at least. We can make it happen.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Frenzy's gonna be annoying. But he hates Wolverine, which is great news for us. Then, I mean, we have like an anti-synergistic play with Frenzy here, unfortunately. Because this dude is gonna go crazy on Frenzy. But whatever, Wolverine, he can tank it. And if he can't, then, like, who cares? Big whoop. We don't need the Limbo's Grasp yet. You can start with another quick soul slash, you into you. Excuse me? Quick soul slash, you into you. I hate to do it, but it's gotta be done. And look at the heroism.
That's your strength.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? Then you look.
These guys aren't even that big of a deal. Now, this is a big deal. It would be nice if you attack somebody else, like, just one time. Because Wolverine's, he's taking a real beating, man. Okay, we still have 3 card plays. We're going to create a limbo portal. Where do we want to send enemies into? We probably want to hit them into, like, the Hunter. What, the Hunter is what? Corrupted? Yeah, we'll probably just hit him into the Hunter. Why not? And then imagine if she draws like another limbo portal, man. Just imagine that for a second. Also generates... she did get a limbo portal. But we don't want to use this limbo portal yet. Want to see maybe we do a push first? What if I push you up against a wall? Are you dying? There's no way to know. You are dying. Incredible move.
You were too weak for this fight.
So true. Then we'll create another limbo portal. And honestly, we're probably just going to knock your ass like right into the hunter. This guy's going to frenzy again, but then we'll probably pop a heal after that, so that's okay. We'll knock you right into the hunter. He's attacking Wolverine. We knew it was likely. He's dazed. That's okay, because then... Dude, he's the most incredible tank in Earth's history. Heal him. Is he going to get overhealed? He might. He might. And then give me balance, collar. Give me some balance, collar. We didn't get back. Well, we got 2 quick moves, though. Holy bursh. 123 damage. On KO, gain 123 block. Okay, we'll probably start there. Does suck because it kind of moves us out of the limbo portal, but it's okay, I'd say. Push first. We pushed. We pushed with magic just merely 2 moves ago. Now, quick slash is not going to do it for us. That's unfortunate. Unless... Oh, please, Wolverine. Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision here. I'm going to redraw the hero combo, because All Out almost does as much damage. 50% chance to apply marked. Here's what I'm thinking. A Holy Burst... It may or may not apply marked, but regardless, I can just throw a rock at you next turn, or immediately after, and probably kill you, and then maybe get the combo back. Or I guess, you know what, you may be right. Can I throw a rock at you first, and then quick slash you? Okay, you're absolutely right. Let's throw the rock at you first, then. And then quick slash you into Wolverine. Now you die. We get our move back.
Feel my call.
This guy probably frenzies again. What else is balance? Balance collar me, you piece of junk. And then, I mean, at this point, if all we got to do is defend the Gamma, I didn't even know you were still alive, honestly. I had no idea. I'm going to redraw Holy Burst. I know it sounds crazy, but it's because I'm going to discard it anyway with All Out, because I'm definitely playing All Out. Might as well have this be around. I'm just going to take you out of the equation, give Wolverine a better chance to survive.
Once again, the lift servants fall.
I take a slight hit. Big whoop. And then we have 9 heroism. Wolverine, if you wouldn't mind dropping this on top of him. That's what, 80 damage for 2 heroism? It's kind of like a horrible deal. I would rather save it. I mean, we're probably not going to need the heroism. We can always just pop this on you next turn instead.
There was a time when Lilith had that time is clearly past.
What did you do? You did nothing as usual because you forgot resist exists? Okay, now we would love some heroic moves.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored with this.
Well, then just leave.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
Kick does 104 damage. The thing is, you're now not hitting anything, so I'd have to send somebody over. So I think we do a redraw first. So I don't think we're getting any more quick units. So we can dump this. Berserk, are you... I hate you. You're so annoying. Quick Soul Slash. Doesn't do any damage. However, can I knock you in? No, because you're obviously going to go through... Oh, you take enough damage for going through the portal. Eat it.
This will have
Do not go in there. She's wounded. Forgot about that part. Duly noted. Card play refunded. Are we one away from Balanced Collar? We are. Okay, in that case, guess what? Nah. In that case, we're going to heal magic.
The light will heal you.
Thank you, friend.
You're going to run over and attack Wolverine. At least he has some honor. Where's my balance collar? Oh, maybe heal is a light move. Never mind. That makes sense. It does. That makes sense. Either way, a limbo portal to send you into the hunter, not into the ley line, please, because it will hit the hunter.
So we...
You come back alive. And then, we might as... It's going to take some damage, but we might as well kick, because it does a little extra, too. Yeah, just leave his ass in limbo. Like, cut me some slack. That was like 400 damage in a single attack. 178. It's kind of crazy that Eviscerate gets us like 10 away. I guess I could blow up the ley line and kill him, but then it's going to make me weak too. I don't want to do that. Is Berserk free? Would be nice. Oh, you know what? We'll eviscerate him, then we'll just push him. Yeah, that should be fine. And you know what? Honestly, Wolverine deserves to have his revenge. After everything he's been through.
There goes your street cred.
True.
Whatever gets...
Well, it's kind of like a free turn. Hey, it's the Wessel Pigeon. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. He's not coming back! He's not coming back! Thanks again. Thank you. Okay, let's be honest. Chain swipes, not that good. Quick Soul Slash, sadly not that good here. Let's dump a Berserk. Quick Slash, also not that good. If I could check this out. You want to see some smarty pants moves? Push him up against the wall so he taunts me. Then my Quick Slash does more damage. And my Balance Collar!
Nice move, bub.
He's learning!
At least I can do. How long have you been waiting to do that?
237. Finally.
Let's do this.
Where is she going? Oh, man. She ran away. And remember, this is only the first half of the mission, and we did use our revive. So, and two of our items, right? Well, one of them was the have an arrow dart, so I don't really count that one. But
Magic pumping through these veins now.
I killed you.
You got that right.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. You should have been doing that from the start of the game, honestly.
Not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me.
She should have done that to Venom. No, it's Jay Leno. No, it's not funny anymore because he actually was in a car fire, but it's the Chib emote where Jay Leno's flipping over and over on the road. That was from a TV show, that wasn't from an accident.
Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
In the Jay Leno car crash, he was totally fine.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way.
Just give me the page.
You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole
We got too much stuff going on for me to...
gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone
He's
strong.
trying to get a cover sheet on the TPS reports.
Like you.
Johnny, look out! Ah!
See you soon, Rox.
That's how I want to go. They blew up Dusty Divot? Bro, your bangs.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon. No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade.
Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible. That's a little, like, I would love to have some more specificity. Resist, resist, resist. Air superiority! My heroism! Okay, it's okay. Watch this, okay? It looks like this. Quick blast.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, that's so nice. Careful. But why would you even tease putting our address on the webcam? She's just coming into my office and picking up documents like 6 inches out of the webcam frame.
There's no happy Field birthday, man.
Well, it's not your birthday for like a few days.
Soon is my birthday.
Chat, can we get some happy birthdays, please? There you go. There's some Feels birthday mans.
You know, I have Joel, Joeler, Joeless, and then Small Joel.
She has Joel, Joeler, Joeless, and Small Joel. I said maybe I'll enable Joelless. I do like Joelless.
You like the Joeless?
I do.
Action is expected.
The anticipation of like not spinning.
There you go. You got some Feels birthday mans.
Thank you. Chet loves my Joel.
She's got the best Joel repertoire, that's for sure. Okay. I had a whole turn set out here. I know what we do. It's call to arms, which then draws the last attack blade.
I feel stronger already.
Which gives us a quick blast. Which I'll use on you.
Sure, why not? I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Which gives us a precision. The next card you play is not discarded, free. But it does cost us heroism to do it. We could gain 12 heroism. I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I'd probably pop that. It seems like the right turn for... And then, like, precision. Because it's free and it's not... The next Iron Man card you play is not discarded. Okay.
Precisely what I needed.
And then probably do like an air superiority with with 2 redraws attached to it. I don't think we double up, though. He's enraged. Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Oh, so we gotta beat his ass in the quote tweets. Okay. Alright, so don't play air superiority again. Save it for the next turn. Instead, I mean, I don't know how it... Listen. My 2 cents, honestly, let's generate 4 heroism. I don't think we're going to be dropping too many enemies, but I think that the heroism will be nice for us. Because it'll allow us to air superiority and do 2 good moves next time. Play a hull out? How much damage is it going to do? Ah! I snooze on it. Well, you know, you might actually... Okay, I think you're right. I think it's actually better to just, if we're gaining heroism, play Leave It to Me instead. Which allows us to get the vulnerability. Mark multiple enemies in an AoE. And then a move. So hold on. First, the Hunter. We're going to... Maybe we don't want to waste a heroism on that. Because 8 is like a really good number for us. I'll just push you up against the wall. He's enraged. Okay, fair enough. You hear yourself right now? Okay, we cannot re-roll this one. Redraw this one. We could redraw this. Just to get the extra redraw. Or just to get the extra value out of it. Okay, that's not how it works. I'm happy to have a quick slash, don't get me wrong. Just, sorry, was it not in green? I've been rendered vulnerable. That's a lot of damage. I didn't play a revive, though. I played Wolverine Special Revive. Ooh! I told you.
We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Okay, this is redraw to add. But I'm scared. Mark target does give us heroism as well. Bam, 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 bam. It's basically 1 redraw and a card play. They're not close together, which is annoying for me. I would rather... Well, what are we using our redraw for? Like, essentially nothing. It also draws the last attack played. I don't even know what that is at this point. We definitely want you to be vulnerable. I just don't think we need to worry about marks on the dogs. Then a quick blast. Might as well. I mean, the dogs die anyway, but this is an easy way for us to generate 1 heroism without wasting a card play. Not that dog. This. Whoa, you're stronger than I thought.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Surgical strike. Chain 2. That's a bit of a slap in the face. Let's dump the Hellmouth. We're just not using it. Now, Hell Ride. That's a lot of damage. I'll dump the all... Well, are we going to use the all out? Because you're not holding any other cards that matter. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. You are not being taunted by anybody right now. Starting to wonder if air superiority is that good to use on this turn. Like a revive into an all out. We might have to save it for next time. But the problem is we can't use a Hell Ride. Because then we'll discard it. Feels like air superiority does more next turn. I'm going to revive the Hunter.
Just what I needed.
What are you doing? You're attacking Iron Man? Holy Burst feels like it does better, but we're not playing a Holy Burst next time because we'll be playing an All Out this time. Okay, we got 2 card plays. Well, either way, it would probably start here and forget about the Holy Burst and the Quick Strike for now. We need to do damage while he's vulnerable. And then, I mean, these cards are pretty good. Might redraw, like, I don't know, should I... Maybe I'll just play defensive posture. And then the thing is, I don't think I want to be close to the Hulk with Ghost Rider. Because he's gonna do an AoE probably. In fact, I think maybe the best play is probably to move the Hunter over here. Excuse me. Hunter does not appear to be made vulnerable here, even though his toes are like half in it. What do you think? Is the Hunter made vulnerable here? Doesn't look like it. His health bar's not changing. And then we just pass your turn. Hello, Chiblee, by the way. Hello.
This will not go well for you.
I lived. I still lived. And now Iron Man's gonna take a hit. Everyone survived. Iron Man is corrupted, though. I could have told you that. Have you heard him talk? Now, like, air superiority goes hog crazy. Mindbender. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. We'll talk about that one. You won't drain my soul. We're gonna dump the helm out, no doubt. Iron Man. Guarding Strike. Guarding Strike's pretty good. Guarding Strike's pretty good. We're probably gonna dump Drain Soul. You won't drain my Joel? Well, don't tempt me. Replace me with a drop till next turn? I guess a slap in the face. I'm gonna redraw you. I just want an Iron Man card if possible. I'm gonna redraw you again. That's not an Iron Man card, but heal is pretty solid. We just have to survive 2 more turns anyway. Chain 2 for 97. It's a very strong start. Let's try this.
This is going for
How many goblins do you think you could take in a fight? I'm gonna say like near 0. Don't they typically in media goblins have weapons of some sort? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just looking at it. Okay, so we could finish with that. Who's taking hits? Hunter's taking a lot of hits. Heal himself. It's a fist fight.
The advantage is mine.
Jerma said he could take on 10 goblins. I guess all I would say about that seems a little bit presumptuous to me. Like, goblins are only like 3 feet tall, but like... I mean, obviously, like, I'm not a boxer. Why is this doing no damage to you? Just because the Hulk is so prodigious in size that we can't pass through him? Either way, I'm not that into boxing, but I always find... How do you know someone is 6 feet tall? Whenever you suggest that, like, fighting them would be an even fight, they go, bro, what are you talking about? I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. You're 5'11.2. I'm 6 foot. You really think it would be a close call? Like, they think that being 1 inch taller is like is a huge advantage between 2 people who have never thrown a punch in their life. So I'm saying that for me personally, I think there's like a realistic chance that like 2 3-foot tall goblins could get me. I think I would definitely get 1 because I could just pick them up over my head. But like 2, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. What do you mean turns remaining 2? On the last turn, there were 2 turns remaining. On the last turn, there were 2 turns remaining.
control him in the past. Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
This is not reassuring.
It says 1? Okay, maybe I looked at it too early. Hold on. On KO, gain 104 block. And this will also taunt all the dogs. Or maybe because I killed him it won't, but either way, we get 104 block. It's pretty sick. And then air superiority goes crazy. It also applies bleed. And then leave it to me, draw 2 cards plus 2 redraws. Doesn't work the way I wish it worked, but that's still... Well, with 3 card plays, we might be tempted. It looks like he farted. I'm just gonna say it. Start me with this one.
I don't do this for just anyone.
What the joke is, what if you farted?
It almost seems like cheating.
Starting to think 1 bleed is not going to be that good, but well in hand, 44 damage. Next time you're damaged by an ability or a Robbie Reyes should take a hit here. Knockback, discard a random card, gain 2 souls. It would be nice if Robbie Reyes took the damage here. We do have redraws. I'd rather use them on air superiority next turn though. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the thing. I think I'm just gonna hit you. This will taunt. Oh, but then he could AoE me so easily. He probably wouldn't though. And then because he's gonna taunt Robbie, what if we just have Robbie run away? And have him go to a place where he can't be knocked into a ley line or into a rock, hopefully. See ya! Oh, right, corruption. Just one more thing to worry about. What the hell? More corruption?
Now that was something.
Still took quite a hit. Objective complete. I won. I mean, if you gave me 1 turn, I would kill him. He was gonna be dead.
Letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Why does the hunter run like that, man? It's so good. Why was he running like that? No!
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold.
Every time, man. Every time.
Right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the dark hold in her grasp.
Yeah, well, my very eager mother just served us 9 pennies.
Me.
Achievement unlocked. Big Mad. Okay, now listen to... We made a great dent. Now every time we make a dent, we realize how deep the rust coat is. But we're getting there. We just need to do our basic maintenance. And then we're going into the Dave the Diver. Whoa. Didn't even get like a tutorial that time. I don't wish to speak to you. I wish to speak to... Well, you know what? We could probably... No, because we have to do our maintenance in the morning. Okay, so...
Nothing like that.
I'd like to speak to Iron Man.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit...
Ooh, no arcane keys.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did.
May I speak to you?
Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win.
It's my turn to talk.
You know what I meant.
Steve. Steve.
I know
Steve, you don't want any part of this, buddy. Steve, I got this.
Someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
I got this, dude. You get out of here. I got this. Tony, we got to talk.
What do you say?
I'm on your side. Well, at least you tried.
But no.
Okay. I have spoken to you. Now I would like to speak to Robbie Reyes, who is elsewhere. Holy cow, he's zooming now. You know what? This is a great time to just pop the map open. Where the hell is he? Robbie Reyes, he's in the chapel. Captain America does not have HGH gut. He did not take HGH, okay? He took a controversial secret super soldier serum in the Second World War, and honestly, I'm glad he did, because the good guys won that one, okay? It wasn't HGH. It was probably it was HGH mixed with creatine and a little bit of a cyberry powder.
This is so hard.
We're going to have 15 cutscenes tomorrow, for sure. Oh, no. There's an old dude at the gym I used to go to that looked like a Ninja Turtle for real. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you or judging anyone. My goal for myself is to reject 50-year-old man who gets on testosterone replacement serum and then chooses to become a powerlifter until he rips his rotator cuff and then dies. I'm choosing to reject that stereotype and hopefully instead become stereotype B, which is 50-year-old man who wears athleisure and he works out, but the main reason he works out is so that when his doctor runs his blood work once a year for his physical, the doctor goes, wow, your numbers are like you're 20 years younger. That's the stereotype. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know about ultra marathon or like it's a little presumptuous, but
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse,
I think in front of you there's two paths, okay? I'm not trying to strike at anybody's heart. There's 45, let's not even put an age on it. There's middle-aged man tries to become powerlifter, and there's middle-aged man tries to become ultra-marathoner. And the divergence point is a divorce. I think it's really what it is. If you take the divorce pill, you go powerlifter, and if you stay married, then you become the ultra-marathoner. That seems to be, at least that's the bias that I have in my head. When I used to go to the gym to squat and deadlift, anytime there was like a 52-year-old man next to me that was like going hard as possible, and they always have the gloves but like no sleeves. They got a short-trimmed gray beard. They're bald like me. And they're stanced up. I'm like, I'm sorry, brother. You're going to get through this. You could just feel the dark energy radiating off of them. Anyway, it's a team effort. I'm just a soldier. Not even a captain like you. Captain America and his dance partner gain block. Beautiful. Talk to Nico. Could I just do my maintenance first?
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers.
Sorry for asking when Dave the Diver is. I should learn to appreciate what's in front of me. Listen, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. It's not, listen, that's, I mean, his growth, it's not that big of a deal, though. It's okay. I don't want you to be going through like a complete crisis of faith. Just let me do my dailies, then I'm done. Lethal Pounce. Chain 2 on full combo gains strengthened. I still don't even know what full combo means. Gains an additional effect when it targets a single enemy. Hell's Fury. Reinforcement, pure anus. New plan, double your current heroism. We're gonna re-roll this one. All out. I think, what does all out upgraded become? Draw 2 cards after you dude, that's really good. I'm gonna take this in new plan. I don't know if we're ever gonna use new plan, but I kind of like them. And then a legendary gamma coil.
This is some of my best work.
Lethal pounce. Patience. I hate it. Surgical strike. We already have it. 50% chance to apply vulnerable could be kind of sick, though. We already have it, and we already have it upgraded. And we spent $1 billion trying to make it work. Anyway, we know we don't like patience. Immolate. Enemies KO'd will explode for 4. This is like a horrible pack, I think. I'm gonna take these 2.
Farewell.
It's just time for a charge back. Magic private superlink message. Yeah, where's my guaranteed mythic rare? Of course, I'll be right there.
You wanted to speak?
You're using the F word now? She's doing her dark bidding? Remember when she killed Mephisto? Off screen. Light Child. Epic Palette. 25% chance to generate a limbo portal after an enemy's knocked back through a limbo portal? Holy cow. Where's Blade? Surprise. Wolverine gets crazy injured, man. Okay, now. Who's close to leveling up with friendship? Honestly, I want Iron Man to get there.
Show you a couple of things.
Me and Brazilian Iron Man just chilling. Upgrade abilities. Well, hold on. Yard upgrades. Should have probably done that first. Heroes will deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them.
Now we can really get
Crazy.
down to work.
2 heavy bags. Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
We want to upgrade all out. Ooh. Crazy. Thank you so much. That's incredible. We want to upgrade surgical strike? I don't think so. New plan. We already had a new plan. We need 90 skill essence. I just don't care. Honestly, that one you're taking me. It's too much. I'll talk to Nico and then we're out. Just a nice leisurely jog. Hello. Finally. It's our turn to screw it up. Do you have a plan? Cool. Catch up later. Okay. All right. Save. New save. Canonical. Twitch. Save. Act 3. Act 3 has begun. I was going to say Act 3 complete. No such luck. Why are you spinning so long? Why were it was spinning so long? I got scared. Quit me. Confirm me. / marker me. And that's the end of Midnight Sun's End. Okay. We'll now load up Dave the Diver. I'm not even going to hit you with a bathroom break. I have to pee, but I only have to pee a little bit. Whoa, guys, new Metacritic score just dropped. The Golden Globes season 80. Sorry to say it only got a 51. I did watch the first episode. I don't think I'm going to watch the rest of the season if it's only a 51. Netflix is going to cancel it anyway. True. Ubisoft delays Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones has been delayed for so long that I thought that it came out and just wasn't very good. Because it was announced in like 2015 or something. (2017) I mean, that's a long time. I also saw that not only will there be a Bethesda Direct, but there's also going to be a Starfield Direct, which to me is an indication that Jerome Powell needs to continue raising rates. If we're at a level where Starfield is getting its own 30-minute preview show once every 2 months, the pain that we require to restore normalcy to the economy is not priced in yet. My stocks! My mutual funds! I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke! He is Dave, and he is diving. No golf. I know, there's no golf today. You know how the docket came to pass? I've been putting golf on every stream, but I'd already told Chiblee. Well, you know what? / marker. Dave the Diver. It's true. We're doing Marvel Midnight Suns into Dave the Diver today. How did we end up with no golf on the docket? I read a spoiler last night that we weren't as close to the end of Midnight Suns as I thought that I was. So I knew I had to play it today in order to keep some momentum up. But at the same time, I also promised chat yesterday that we would play some Dave the Diver. So that's what we're doing here. But there's still, we could golf tomorrow or like every subsequent day. Now let me look at this for a second. Let me look at the iDiver. I always love a larger cargo box. And then take me back down. Now it has been a few days since I played. We need tomorrow's the Jellyfish Festival. By the way, I have a rare Netflix recommendation. Before bed viewing, while trimming my face viewing, Pressure Cooker, the new Big Brother meets Chopped television program on Netflix. It's not the best show ever made, but it's comfortable viewing if you like watching talented people cook good food, and then for some reason they all have to like vote each other out afterwards, which admittedly doesn't really make that much sense, but you can now disassemble guns. Okay, we're 3 seconds in. We got another tutorial. That's fine. Just take a cheap Japanese sword. You never mention stocks during bear markets? I think a lot of people in chat who get extremely tilted anytime I talk about the economy would disagree with you on that one. So I'm going to have their best interest in mind. But the other thing I'm going to say, hold on, give me that, is, at some point, when you swallow the Boglehead pill, what else is there to talk about? Did you fill up your TFSA? You know it, brother. I mean, is today January the 10th? No, it's January the 11th. You know the TFSA. Yeah, that's what I look forward to on day one. Same way that Ned Flanders says it's January 1st, Ned, he better get started on those taxes. Check it out. I'm crazy at swimming. Oh, you idiot. Okay, send me. The IRS said to wait on taxes this year. Did you get that in a voicemail from a robot that told you the only way to pay the debt you owe to society is via iTunes gift cards? Should I pay off my credit card? Bro, I don't know. Listen, this is Dave the Diver. I'm not Dave Ramsey. Just I was being slandered because, when someone asks, why don't you talk about stocks during bear markets, the indication is that you're some kind of, like pump and dumper. And during 21 and 2022, you were out there telling people to YOLO their life savings into AMC. That was not the case. In fact, you can go back and see the vitriol that Chad had for me for saying maybe you should do your due diligence, maybe do a discount cash flow model before you put your life savings into AMC. And they told me, you're just a pawn. How much is Steve Cohen paying you? And I said, literally nothing. I'm just trying to help you. Anyway, hold on. Disassemble? Sure. I still, for absolutely no reason, I still check the stock market every day, even though it doesn't influence my behavior at all. I just find it interesting. I know, that's my cross to bear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go talk to some seamen. I just think they're neat. Yeah, it's like looking at the weather. Well, actually, not really, because actually looking at the weather does influence my behavior. Because sometimes I'm like, well, you know, if it's gonna rain all day, then my kid's gonna take a nap like in her room instead of in the stroller outside. While I walk her, just to be clear, I wouldn't just put her out there. I forgot about this fool. I do this every time. I have to get 15 meters betwixt the surface. Whatever. Just a little prick. Why not? Well, because, like, I don't want her to be outside in that kind of weather. For the I mean, if it's super cold, super rainy, she's probably not gonna nap that well to begin with. And B, like, I don't want my ass to be like out in the rain dealing with it either. We get some serious rain here. We get some drizzle, but sometimes we get some damn torrential downpours. It'd just be easier to put her in the crib and then, you know, go downstairs and make a YouTube thumbnail. Also, my wife would be upset with me. Can you hear me? How is a human speaking our language? An interesting creature. His body looks different from that of the humans we occasionally see. Well, in any case, I should introduce myself. My name is Suwam. Among us low dwellers, you could say I'm the bravest and coolest male among them. I'm Dave. Hello, Dave. In our language, your name sounds very similar to broken toilet lid. Why would you have a toilet underwater? Couldn't you just go wherever? Isn't the whole universe your toilet? I am the one that guards Ramo. In order to allow Ramo to recover, we need some medicinal herbs. I'm unable to leave as I must stay and look after her. You must require some medicinal herbs. The feather coral and lily coral grow in these parts. Please make them edible and bring them to me. Okay. I'll do my best. He said they grow around here. Must be a Counting Crows fan. Hey! I don't even get it. Do the Counting Crows, are they like Avatar? They haven't left a cultural footprint? I would have thought that Mr. Jones would still be like at least reasonably... Like it's songs you hear in the produce aisle at least. Songs to buy broccolini to. Don't really need a flask. There's no more crows to count. Then there's no cash, no jobs, and no hope. It's one of my favorite grocery store songs. Hey, when we went to the Canucks game, it was 90s night. We only stayed for 2 periods. I kid you not. They played, well, none Spice Girls, which was kind of crazy. They played the Friends theme song 3 times. You know, there's like a lot of music that came out in the 1990s. I mean, playing the Friends theme song once makes a lot of sense. And then maybe like 2 if it was thematically appropriate. Like if we got a penalty or something, or if we scored the same number of goals as there were like hand claps in the song, then sure. Whoa, that's an oppa. I've never seen one in the water. Please take its picture. Brother, I got other problems right now. Excuse me, I need this coral. I'm out of here. He wouldn't follow me in here. I mean, if he follows me in here, I'm absolutely toasted. Saved. Whew. Touch spooky. Ooh. Adamantium. Opal. Isn't that what they say in my big fat Greek wedding? Take that. Do we really need intros to shows, or can we just get to watching? It'd be a great take on like late night television in like 1993. That could go off. Yes, please. I don't like this guy though. I be mashing the skip intro button on Netflix without a doubt. It's not even close. Ooh, you go to sleep? There were some slappers. The X-Men theme song is a classic. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Bones? By the way, they didn't play like a single grunge song, which was also crazy to me. The leg bone's connected to the me bone. Have you heard the White Lotus theme song? I haven't, but I'm committed to watching the second season of the White Lotus. I haven't seen the first season, but the way I understand it, the first season is really good. The second season, people say, is even better. And it's an anthology show, so you don't have to watch it in order. I don't know when I will watch it, but it is my intention to watch it. I don't know what I'm going to do about you guys. I guess I'm going to poison you? How's that? Oh! He's dead. But I'm also, I want to watch the Last of Us show. I don't care about the game in the slightest. But the show has great reviews. And, I don't know, like, HBO does it right. For the most part, HBO does it right. I can commit to watching, like, one show. HBO the GOAT for real. There's too much Ghibli influence here. I'm just gonna say it. The showrunners have told the actors not to play the game, so I have little faith. Honestly, that's good. They shouldn't be wasting their time playing a movie. They should be making a movie. I don't think Pedro Pascal needs to spend 20 hours of his precious time getting behind a half-covered bookshelf and going, well, the enemies go, please don't shoot us, we're also just trying to survive. And then, like, their dying breath, they're like, just so you know, I have a family. They put that on TV. It'll make me cry. Treat Ramo. I can do that. Oh no, here we go. Thanks for the photo. I'm on full dialogue skip today. Demonstrate you have no idea of the gameplay without demonstrating it. Excuse me, I played The Last of Us during the media hour at PAX East 2013 when it was but a twinkle in your eye. Show some respect. Ask Bancho to cook a dish. Oh, it's only the afternoon. I gotta go swimming again. Well, no, we don't. We could go back and we could ask him to cook a dish first. Okay, then I apologize. Okay, then I accept your apology. No worries. Hello, Bancho. Can you cook a dish for me? He can. Hey, Anel, I just got back from taking my mom out to lunch. The waiter at the end of the meal brought her the check. Can you confirm that the waiter is in the wrong? Is it possible that you simply didn't project authority while you were eating? Here's what I always think, okay? I think if I were a server, you gotta look at a couple of data points while you're serving. And I've never been a server, so this is just completely projecting, okay? But if it's like 2 middle-aged adults and a 10-year-old eating dinner, you're like, you give the bill to the parents, okay? But if it's a couple of adults eating, you see who's driving the bus during the ordering process. So if it's me and my wife, and then, let me put it this way. If we order an appetizer and then we each order an entree, whoever says the appetizer is the team captain for the table. So that's the person that I would first pantomime giving the bill to. And then they could pass it to the other person if they want. But they've chosen to be the group leader because they ordered something for the table. So I don't know if you took your mom out to dinner and she said, we'll start with the loaded baked potato skins and then I'll have the pasta primavera. And then you were like, I'll have the Jack Daniel's applewood bacon smoked brisket burger. Then I can understand why the waiter would be like, because I think the person who ordered the appetizer is they've chosen the mantle of responsibility. They can always delegate the bill to whoever they want afterwards or whoever wants it. Does the waiter ever give Kate the bill? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I don't think it's sexism either way. What is maybe not sexist, but is always funny to me is like oftentimes when we go out, Kate will order like a cheeseburger and curly fries, and then I'll order like, hey, can I get the Mexican salad bowl with extra halloumi? And then inevitably, if the server isn't running it to the table, if it's like someone that's just bussing, that didn't take the order in the first place, they always give me the cheeseburger and the fries and give her the salad. Which I understand. It's perhaps a safe assumption to make, but it happens all the time. I'm not like other guys. I eat a salad at a restaurant sometimes. Dive me. We got coral porridge for you. You ever bust tables? Listen, I'm not trying to insult the bussers. I'm just making an observation, okay? Because the next question is, I know is going to be like, do you know how effing hard it is? I'm sure it is. I was just asking a question. I was just making an observation as well. I guess we should disassemble it. That's on the busser. They can just ask. I don't know. It's okay. They just put the plates there, and then we politely wait for them to leave, and then we swap the plates. It's not a huge problem. Where am I? They're serving for real? They are serving Mexican salad bowl vibes right now. Can I tell you as well, originally I wanted the bit to be a green goddess salad bowl, but then I knew that some lore master was going to be like, oh, excuse me, you said you've never had green goddess dressing before, so what are we expected to believe here? But the truth is that, like, it was a month ago when I said I never had green goddess dressing, and then like 5 days after that, I got a green goddess, like, quinoa bowl, and just ate it and was like, huh, so that's what green goddess is like, but didn't think that it was like noteworthy enough to bring up on the stream. So I was like, we haven't done the required world building for me to bring that up yet without being like, you know, Melvined into into oblivion here. Don't try me, mister. I'm dashing. Take one of those then. I don't think he's going down without a fight, but maybe we can at least get away. Nope. My ass is gone. Goodbye. What is green goddess dressing? I don't know. It's kind of like it's like a herby vinaigrette. It's just like another salad dressing. Like it's not that big of a deal. It was good, don't get me wrong, but the star of the show was the halloumi. Tranquilizer harpoon tip. Chance for instant sleep, 40%? I'm a huge halloumi fan. I was not going to say fan at first. Just going to say something else. Like I'm a burnt for halloumi. Oh, you know what? He deserves to live. Paneer is better than halloumi. Here's the thing, okay? And this is gonna sound like a knock. It's quite the opposite, actually. When I'm at an Indian restaurant, I don't get paneer often because there's so many other foods on the menu that I place just elevated above the paneer. However, if I'm at a restaurant that, let's just say it serves, you know, maybe like more traditional, for me, North American foods, and I see like a paneer sandwich or something like, or not paneer, a halloumi sandwich or a wrap or something like that, it instantly goes to the top of the list because I've had so many, you know, turkey sandwiches in my life. I've had so many margarita pizzas that a little bit of extra variety hits the spot. But for me, Indian food suffers from the fact that I get it so rarely that I largely stay to the familiars. I largely stay to the Rogan Joshes, the masala dosas, the, you know, some vegetable pakora and so on and so forth, such as the naans and the papadams. I used to get vindaloo. I don't get vindaloo anymore. After the food poisoning, my colon is like, you know, sometimes like people get healthy and they're like, oh, I feel 10 years younger. I feel great, but my colon is like definitely 20 years older. I'm hoping it's gonna recover, but it's a long-term reconstruction process. Okay, I'm gonna escort you back to your house. I remember, because the door was locked before. He literally just left. He's the asshole. Ramo can open up two-worm paths. Watch your surroundings carefully. Okay? You gonna make me hold right-click the whole time? You know what? We're not coming back this way. Let's take some O2 while we're here. She goes crazy. What kinds of crazy things are you gonna eat next week when Kate's in Korea? I already told her. Literally, like, so I'll drop her off at the airport on Saturday. As soon as I get home from the airport, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna buy like enough ingredients to make an enormous lentil curry or a chili or a big stew or something like that, and that's literally all I'm gonna eat. For breakfast, I'm gonna eat one egg on one piece of bread times two, maybe a Gala apple, maybe a Fuji, depending on what the grocery store has. For lunch, I'm gonna eat the curry or the chili or the stew. For dinner, I'm gonna eat the curry, the chili, or the stew, and I'm just gonna. That's how I live my life. The less overhead I have for stuff like that, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a little variety now and then, but if I'm the one cooking, I got no problem. I have the constitution that, like, if I meal prep, I don't need to meal prep two things. I am not getting sick of it. At least not in 1 week. I grew up, it was crazy. I grew up not really eating leftovers. And my parents would be like, we can't eat that tonight. We had that for dinner last night. Now they meal prep and stuff now, so I think they've come around to it, but that is crazy. They would make like a stew, and then we'd have the stew for dinner that night, and then they'd be like, well, we can't just have it for dinner on Monday, because we just had it last night. Instead, we'll have it for dinner on Tuesday. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense! Oh no. Shark me? I don't think he sees me. Alright, lady, you're on your own. Oh no, look what she got eaten! Game over. Leaving by boat is considered a game over. Give up and return or restart? You left her for the shark? Well, it was either her or both of us, honestly. These missions suck. Listen, I'm a hater. I'm straight up in my attitude era. If Midnight Suns also needs a mode that's like a skirmish mode where you don't have to go through 90 minutes of cutscenes for every mission, Dave the Diver should have like the same thing. Should be like just a simple loop. You go down, you get the fish, you come up, you cook them, you get a little plate up, a little cook serve delicious. But then all this other stuff, the escort missions, photos, Pokemon, you're opening cards, you're disassembling gun parts. It's just a little much for me. There's a little mechanics creep. I'm 34, I like games with one mechanic. I'm a man, I'm 40. I mean, you could catch my ass playing wordscapes. You know what it is? Literally, they give you like 6 letters, and they're like, make as many words as you can out of this. Now that's the damn dream. Wordscapes +2, +2. I'm not saying it's bad. I think Dave the Diver is a great game. I just think it's also like there's just a lot of mechanics. Okay, no shark. Bro, we're gonna make it. But Midnight Suns is fine. You know, if you want to argue, there's a little place called the internet. Literally say any opinion and just wait for people to respond to it. I promise you'll have... It's like creating a water source block in Minecraft. You'll never run out. It's a perpetual motion machine. Any opinion. The classic tweet. I really like waffles. Oh, so what? You hate pancakes? Like you're doing right now? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stealth it up. I'm gonna instantly put you to sleep. And then add you into my cargo box. Hello, Jay, by the way. Jay, I don't know if they're for sale yet. I'm definitely not gonna financially support the Canucks this season outside of, you know, the tickets we've already got to the games, and then also the concessions that I purchase every time I go to the arena. There may be a jersey here or there. But anyway, those All-Star Games jerseys, oh man. The 90s, like mid-90s star band, I don't even know what you call it, that goes around. I feel like I could go for a... for an away Patterson for sure. Also, I don't follow any other team in the NHL, but I'm sorry. Bo should be in the All-Star game. He shouldn't be in over Petey. Petey has been our best player. But like, our team is not that good, but Bo deserves to also be in the All-Star game. My 2 cents. Horvat didn't get selected. Well, like, Pedersen is just, he's a stud. He insists upon himself. Our path is blocked with rock. You gonna make me do this again to bring some dynamite? I need to get back quick before my father scolds me even more. If you can topple it and make it fall, it might just do the trick. Yeah, sure, I'll pull that stake out. If it's, I think my lab could help you out with enhanced diving gloves. The end? Return to boat. Okay. Does Horvat get traded this year? I hope so. I was talking to my friend about it last night. We need to, like, bottom out. It's gonna take, like, a while for it to happen. But, like, better late than never. There was an escape pod down there? Thank you, thank you. No, I was talking to my friend about it. He's a real person because he's a Flyers fan. And he's like, we also suck this year. And I'm like, that's true. And he's like, at least you have like 2 good players. And I'm like, you know what? He's right. The Flyers like might have 1 good player. It was not Josh. Josh is a Penguins fan. But the reason we were talking about it is because Josh went to the Canucks game last night. And I think he felt bad because he was like trash talking the Canucks. And I was just like rolling over and taking it. I was like, I know. I'm glad you beat our ass. We gave up a 3. We were up 3-0 in the first period. And let 3 goals in to tie it still in the first period. And he's like, has that ever happened to you guys before? And I'm like, yeah. Like, we literally set an all-time NHL record for the most multi-goal leads squandered. Like, it happens to us every game. Like, I don't feel pain anymore. If anything, I'm glad we're losing because our chance of getting Connor Bedard goes from 5.1 to 5.6. Even though we all know he's going to Chicago anyway. I'm trying to read the text. Okay, well, if you're really trying to read the text, you can purchase the game. It's at steampowered.com, and I don't know what comes after the slash because it's usually got a bunch of underscores and like numbers in it and stuff like that. But you look like a student. We haven't opened yet. Come back a bit later. Listen, you are. I heard you the one time, so stop babbling. Sorry. What did they want? What do you want? You want kombu and something? We can make that for you. White Trevally kombu ochazuki. Oh, says not pronounced even close to right. Can we research? We can research. Oh, you know what? Let's research the thing you want. Beautiful. Do I have more staff? No, we're crushing it in the staff department. We don't need another chef, I think. We are making a lot of money. Maybe we could use another chef, but we don't need him right now. Okay, here's what we want to do. We want to make literally 1 of these. Go ahead. And then we want to save jellyfish for tomorrow. So why not just add some trout and have it auto-supply? You're a jellyfish. You're a jellyfish. Eel sushi. Let's add some eel sushi and have it auto-supply. Titan triggerfish. Let me get an enhancement on that. It costs 10 to enhance. Oh my god. Never mind. Although we get enough of it. You might wanna. Green humphead parrotfish sushi. You know what? Let's add that. We'll have an auto-supply. Great Barracuda sushi costs 10. No problem. Have it on the menu and auto-supplying. We got a lot of jellyfish. Sure, you know, throw a curry on there. And you know what? I'm going to say you can auto-supply that. What is this? Red lionfish? Costs 6 to upgrade? No thanks. Just We'll upgrade that eventually. For now, just put some giant trevally on here, and I don't know. I'm thinking you could hit him with like a little auto supply after that. It's going to be a busy day at the restaurant. Can I serve this to you now? I can serve it to you now. Flashbang out. She's in love. This is too good, you bitch. This is way too good. Damn, it's too good. It reminds me of my father. Lady, all I did was bring you the plate. My father's favorite food was kombu and white trevally ochazuke. I heard you sell it here. Okay, this is a Cleone plushie. My father gave it to me before he left. Could you catch one of them in person for me? Okay, sure. A bug net. All right. Sure. I forgot we got the fish farm too. Like, we got so much. You could use the bug net to capture small creatures like seahorses and Cleone, which can't be caught with a harpoon. Okay. Auto supply your barracuda. Okay. And then I think we'll open for the day. In the interim period, take a little bit more wasabi. Okay, I'm on tea duty. You want some tea? Watch this. You gotta tilt the glass so you don't get too much head. Okay. I am serving. Let's take it to the farthest possible person first. Save us some running in the future. He's a genius. Why does it sound like somebody's upset with me? You want a beer? Sure. Crazy. It's a perfect pour. Ah! Take a beer! Okay, hold on. Dude, they want too much beer. It's crazy. They're losing it. Okay, I mean, somebody's gotta give them these beers, dude. We need to hire another staff member. That's not good. That's not a good one. They'll take it, but it's not good. I am cleaning. If that's a happy sound... We need wasabi! They can't cook without wasabi! If that's a happy sound, why does it sound like we didn't do our homework every time it goes off? It goes like... Burp, burp, burp. Bro, serve the food. Serve the food. They're taking it. You can do it! I think we had a pretty good day, though. Can I get the double hazy IPA, please? That is me. That's my impression of me anytime I go to a restaurant. Hey, are you guys ready to order? No, we need a second to look at the menu. Do you have any quadruple IPAs, though? 4.9! Still, look at this graph. We did make 1,300. Just get a cup of hops, please. Hey, can I get a pint of a single beer that'll ruin my afternoon? Hurry on over to the fish farm. Chapter 2, huh? I've marked the sections with new fish with hearts so they're easy to recognize. Go and see for yourself. Show details. Wow, the mysteries of nature never... I'll mark them with hearts if fish multiply. You have a son? Okay. If you have 2 or more of the same fish, there's a chance for a baby fish to be born. Unfortunately, we do not, but that's okay. Look at them swimming around in there. They love it. Just dial it back like 30%. I know, like it's actually, you know what it is it's like, it reminds me of being a teacher. And then like, you ask them to write like a 1-page recipe for how to cook like instant noodles or something like that. And then like 98% of the class does 1 page, but then the valedictorian gives you like a like a bound book where they actually used like that hole puncher and then they put the soft plastic rings through it and they hand it in, and you're like, I'm really impressed. Don't get me wrong, like you went above and beyond, but also I got a grade like 35 of these. So that's why I made it one page, is so that I didn't have to like go through all this. Like I'm very impressed with all the mechanics that you got going on. You don't even have to have less mechanics. Just make the game a lot longer and space them out. Because like every time I finish one day, I'm like, oh, I'm like 30% of the way to getting a handle on the new thing you just added. And then they're like, here's 2 new things. So I constantly feel like I'm just like, I mean, part of that is probably because I'm skipping the dialogue. But anyway, either way, I'm entering the ocean. The game is non-stop. So true. Don't forget, you got to upgrade your depth. That's what Midnight Suns did. You don't have to pit these games against each other, okay? You don't have to do the, like, I'm not like other girls thing. It's okay. They're both good games. You can criticize them regardless, though. I'm crazy. Let's try going down. Excuse me, I need to catch 5 Cleones, though. You piece of junk. Grab the anchor so it won't sweep you away. New Bo Horvat fresh sheet just dropped. He's got 94% wins above replacement. I mean, he's had a good year. That's why I want us to trade him. Because we are not a good team or even close to it. But probably some good teams want one extra good player. And I would love to take, like, you know, maybe a late first round pick plus a B plus value defensive prospect or something. Trade Miller. The problem, and listen, I don't work in the NHL. The problem is that people are like, why don't we just trade Miller? Well, because like the other 31 general managers in the team or in the league know he's ass and like locker room poison too. So like, this is what are you gonna do? We didn't want him. We shouldn't have signed him in the first place. That being said, I was pro the signing, but then as this year, kind of the shines come off the rose for sure. Go to the access road? What are you talking about? Go to the access road. You can have our first and Simon Nemec. Nemec? I only watch Devils games when they're beating our ass. What the hell is a Cleone? That is not a bug net. Where's my bug net? Do I have to purchase it? Whoops. Where's my bug net? Just hit space when you're over a bug? But they keep swimming away. They kept ringing the bell! Like, aren't these guys... Like, I know they're fish, but aren't they small enough fish to be considered bugs? So every time they play you? Yeah, that's the joke. Devils are a good team, man. There's no... Hey! There's no disrespect there. I didn't think they would be, but they are. Hang on for a second here. Which again is just another example of like, what do I know about hockey in the first place? There's a bug there? Hold on, where? Devils are pretenders? It's only their first year being like not ass. You gotta give them some slack, you know? Bug me? Not my best swimming. Basic underwater rifle. No thanks. Bro, you don't want the smoke. There's a shrimp you can get. Of course, a shrimp. One moment, please. Kings won Stanley Cups, rebuilt, and are already better than the Canucks during their rebuild. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing, right? Again, we're talking way too much about what is essentially just an entertainment product at the end of the day. But regardless, people are like, no, I'd like to see the team not be ass in my lifetime. They should try to compete. And you're like, I don't know if you've been watching as many games as I have since like 2014. We've been ass the whole time. There was one playoffs where we weren't ass. The rest of the time we've been like trying our best and being like 6th last every year. Where's my bug, man? Near the copper? Oh my god, they're so in the background. Alright, now that I know I have to, it's like a magic eye. I must look past the image to see the bugs. Okay. Gotta look past the image. But that's why, like, you have to enjoy... Well, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want with your time, to be fair. That's why I think if you actually enjoy sports, you gotta learn to divorce the enjoyment from just watching your team win. Because, like, I'm sure... I wouldn't know, but I'm sure when your team wins, that feels, like, amazing. And it buys you, like, a couple of years of feeling like, oh, no matter what happens, at least we'll always have that cup victory. But, like, I always think about, like, Detroit Red Wings fans who are like, you think that's bad, try being the Red Wings. And I'm like, oh, try winning, like, 5 Stanley Cups in my lifetime and then also making the playoffs for 26 years in a row? Like, what are you even complaining about? But rather than say that that's uniquely a Red Wings thing, I think that what it is that the pains of the loss always sting harder than the glory of victory. So you gotta get some enjoyment out of, you know, watching your team be bad. Because they're gonna be bad for, like, you know, much of the time that you're watching them, probably. Hey, by the way, Cetra13, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. But I will say, honestly, it was easier to, like, watch the Canucks and be entertained when they were bad, but they were supposed to be bad. And then you have, like, 2 or 3 rookies on the team where you're like, these guys are definitely going to be the best players in the NHL. And you just delude yourself. But, like, when they're supposed to be on the way up, and they're bad, and then you're saddled with, like, all these contracts that you can't move, and you've got $1 trillion in 2 defensemen who are, like, below replacement value 3rd pairing defensemen, but they're your 1st pairing defensemen, then that's like, that's when it doesn't feel as nice. There's a seahorse. Okay, sorry. Let me go back and get that seahorse, if you'll excuse me. Seahorse. Sorry, I have to look past the image. There we go. Must feel bad for them, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't want them to, like, you know, like, die. I don't blame them for signing the contract either. I'm just saying, you know. It's just, I guess it's annoying, but at the end of the day, it's also just entertainment. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm like a fairly normal person. If I saw Oliver Ekman-Larsson in the Pacific Center Mall, I wouldn't be like, hey, retire. I would be like, hey, well, I probably wouldn't say anything. But in my head, I would be like, whoa, that's Oliver Ekman-Larsson. I would never be like, oh, that's Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Let's go up and, like, verbally abuse him because he signed an amazing contract for himself that's horrible for our team. He's, you know, the team, it's like we said about Bob Iger yesterday. Like, if they could hit him in the knee with a golf club and be like, oh, sorry, he's on injured reserve, they would do it in a heartbeat if they thought it would save him $15. Then why not say that? Well, because I'm a stranger. Well, I'm going to walk up to him and be like, hey, Oliver Ekman Larson, congrats on being rich. It's just kind of a weird energy. So they'll just let him, like, enjoy his Jamba Juice or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm looking past the image. Plus, I don't want to see any more Canucks players in public, because I saw Thatcher Demko in public and cursed him, apparently, just by being near him in line for Lee's Donuts. Like you're doing right now? Kelp, I need somebody. Kelp, not just anybody. I can't hurt so much worse than a -2. Like a -2 is like, you know, I'm like, you know, they're judging you. You'll get them back with a +2 eventually. I can't is like, they don't even care. They're just like, I'm gonna make my own joke out of your joke. Come on, man. Oh, we're gonna get him alive! Oh, what do you mean? We had him in the green. Thought we had him in the green at least. Big fish all do that. That's just yet another mechanic I haven't quite figured out yet. Okay, I'm looking past the image. Anyway, I definitely hope we trade Bo Horvat. Because well, it's you. Chambered Nautilus. It's you? Oh, it's you! I think, like, we're gonna be ass for, like, a few years. Why sign him to a big contract, waste what is left of his prime? Give him a chance. Let him move to a contender for a couple of years. Maybe we get some assets in return. Okay, good, you got me. What about Pedersen? If he's got to go, he's got to go. I mean, I'm not... I love PD as a player, but, like, you know, our team is bad. If he wants to stay, I think that my personal opinion as a... I mean, I'm a nobody, right? I don't have NHL GM expertise. If he wants to stay, I think you sign him. If he says... I'm 50-50. I think you're like, all right, brother, you're out of here. We're gonna get a king's ransom, and then you start from zero. Keep Miller, but trade Petey, bro. They can't trade Miller because you need two to tango. It's like saying, like, hey, I need to eat. I've got $20 and a handful of cow shit. Like, what should I do? People are like, spend the cow shit to buy lunch, and you're like, well, people won't take this in exchange for food. Maybe I gotta spend the money to eat. And they're like, oh, really? So you're gonna hold on to the cow shit? I can't do anything with it. I signed the contract with the cow shit. It's bound to my soul. We need to find a GM that's as stupid as our GM. They shouldn't have picked it up in the first place. I know! We know that now. Holy cow. Oh, full ammo. Is there a buyout? Yeah, but like too many teams, including us, abused this. So now, like, if you buy someone out, you get like a 10% of your salary cap penalty for the next 100 years. Plus, we've got other buyout targets because we've signed frickin' absolutely horrendous contracts. We signed like 38-year-olds to 7-year contracts for peak value just to get them in free agency. Anyway. Cleone Queen. Now we're sharing the same dream. What am I gonna do? 17 damage. I doubt you're going to sleep, so let's get a different gun. Nice miss, idiot. Basic underwater rifle, part 3. Get owned. You should have shot for the head. Oh wait, we did. Okay, should have moved. No, we don't take those. Oh, your range is horrendous. There's poison. There's a poison cloud. Oh, I'm crazy. Oh, excuse me. I need some oxygen real quick. I'm O2 posting. Nice try. Oh, she got me pretty good, boys. Why won't you die? Ooh, she sucked me! I'm out. Get owned. Easiest kill of my life. Phew, what a monster. She was just defending her species. Just like any of us would, given the same circumstances, for the record. It's her dad. Her dad got eaten by this. Or maybe that was her dad. Maybe we got like a Jack Frost situation here. Red Sniper. We got a lot of fish, man. Hey, NL, what's the difference between tteokbokki and tteokgochi? I have no idea. There's a lot of, there's like tok galbi is chicken barbecue. Spicy chicken barbecue. But then there's like tok galbi, which is like beef meatloaf. And then there's tteokbokki, which is the rice cake, the spicy rice cake in the red sauce. Tteokgochi is on a skewer. There you go. Tteokgochi is on a skewer. Oh, we're not even talking about bulgogi and dweji bulgogi, and don't even get me started on the galbi and the LA galbis, the samgyeopsals, and then if you're really balling out, the ogyapsals. Maki, it's your father. If you're watching this, then I probably failed my expedition. I couldn't really take care of you with my busy schedule. My greed for more work has turned me into an irresponsible father. Okay, rather than do anything about that, instead, I'm just going to leave you a message while I die. Okay. Your dream of becoming a chef, I hope it comes true. I'll keep watching you from afar, so don't ever lose your smile. Static. It seems to have cut off. Please enter 25 more cents to listen to the rest of the message. You want to cook for me? But I hired Jason. You can start working here, but you won't get any special treatment. Okay. Sure. She's the best cook. Hire her and level her up. How does she fare with respect to our social links, though? Also, is she actually... Well, I gotta fire Jason, dude. I mean, James. No, I don't. Because Bancho doesn't take up a spot. Ah. We should do some training. Cooking 100. Holy cow. That must be very fast. I'm gonna train you. So you serve better? Why are you making me wait? I'm gonna train you. You always get tips. How about that? That's a nice perk. You're level 3? Well, honestly, I want to level you up again. But I want you to get your second perk. You're not going to get your second perk? What does that mean? She seems to have prepared something. Level 7 unlocks the perk. What the hell? Are you taking her tips? Bro, we share them. Why shouldn't the back of house get to share in the tips? And who's more back of the house than the owner? Sometimes I'm not even in the house. Okay, James is only level 1, but you're only level 1 too. Let's give you some levels here. You're the asshole? I mean, I'm leaving the tips. Cooking plus. But I feel like back of house should always get a share of the tips. Because I'm not just tipping because I got great service. I'm tipping because the food's good too. But like the thing is, what I resent, I guess, sometimes is sometimes when you order something on like DoorDash, there will be a little option that's like, hey, buy a beer for the kitchen. And it's like for $6, show your appreciation to the kitchen. And I'm like, I'm showing my appreciation to the kitchen by tipping the restaurant. I didn't realize it's a hotel now where I have to tip the server and the kitchen separately. And then also on the way out, I'll tip the owner and the people who do the accounting and the people who... I'll tip the legal representation that Olive Garden keeps on retainer. And I'll just... I got no problem tipping, but like you get a tip and then the tip should get distributed downstream from that point onwards. I shouldn't have like a bunch of hands out when you leave the restaurant and you put a little bit of money in each one. Okay, it looks like they brought something. I have no idea what that means. I gotta go to the access road. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what anything means. You're gonna spit in my food? You're gonna spit in my food for tipping? Time to check the equipment level. I'm gonna stop you right there, brother. I can't change that. I can't. I spent all of my money. As someone who worked in a kitchen, we all got a beer every time that rang through. Listen, I've been watching Pressure Cooker. I know a little bit about the kitchen. I know a little bit about what it's like to work in the restaurant industry. I've eaten in a lot of them. That being said, you know what was a little sussy for me? Day 1 of Pressure Cooker, it was a reality show, right? So what do you do on day 1 of a reality show? Everybody gets hammered. Halfway through getting hammered, they've sprung a cooking competition on them. Every single one of those fuckers nailed it. I was like, I see you. What is this? I guess it's not unusual to have to cook a 5-star dish someone's paying $250 for while also under the influence. Huh? I think it has something to say. I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. That's what I was thinking. Ellie, of course, noted whale translator. Okay, never mind. But then again, I don't really care what you do in the kitchen. I know I've said this before. I've eaten in a lot of restaurants. I'm not bragging. I've eaten in the hottest restaurants. I'm the reason they had to close Noma is because I bought all the food that they had. But like, I've so rarely, it's literally like 1 in 1,000 times I'm at a restaurant, I have an unacceptable meal. It's so rare that I don't care what you guys are doing back there. Just keep it up. You're doing great. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm just swimming with the fishes, but not in like a mafia way, just like in a therapeutic way. I don't know what I'm doing down here. I've never seen you glance this much during a game. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's like you're reading chat more than playing. Okay, guys, we're only at 62 meters right now. I know I've received all your comments that I need to upgrade my suit. As soon as I get the money, I'll do it. But I just couldn't resist leveling Miko up. I heard that that she becomes the most efficient chef in the game. All right, we're passing 70 meters now. I know I need to get the next level on my suit, by the way. Did I already mention that? It looks like there's just a couple of blowfish and a flask down here. Let me just get this oxygen barrel and then I'll get out of there. A lot of you are telling me to go die because I missed a yellow toolbox down at the bottom. I wish you wouldn't say stuff like that, but I recognize that it's my fault that you're crazy. So, like, what are you talking about? We're just having a conversation here. Of course we're glancing. They wanted me not to glance. They should put Punished Incredible Hulk in the game. Had any good HelloFresh this week? No, my wife canceled HelloFresh again. To which I replied, she'll verify this for you. To which I replied, let's go! This is like the 4th time that we've canceled HelloFresh or whatever the Vancouver local one was called that I forgot. Fresh Prep. Every single time it gets canceled is one of the best days of the month for me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just going for a little swim. What's wrong with HelloFresh? I just don't like it as much as grocery shopping and cooking my own meals, which is cheaper and like almost as convenient, and you can make what you want instead of what they've got on their menu. And also, if you want to cook a meal that only takes like 15 minutes to cook, then you can just cook a meal that takes 15 minutes to cook instead of like, hey, today's HelloFresh meal is a ham sandwich. It's a 45-minute cook factor because we're going to have you like create your own barbecue sauce out of molasses and red wine vinegar, you know? And then like after you eat it, you have no leftovers, whereas like the food you cook yourself, you could also have leftovers. That sponsorship is gone. I mean, they're in the business inbox all the time. I've received some very compelling emails from HelloFresh. Every single one of them I have said to David. I don't know if David Miyazaki's watching it right now. He's probably like, please stop saying this. Maybe one day you'll want to take it, which is fair. But every time I say, even though that deal is amazing, there's no way I could feel good about myself for taking it because I talk so much stuff about smack about HelloFresh on the stream. And even still, I continue to keep talking the smack because it continues to be the way that I feel. I don't think HelloFresh is like horrendous. I just think it's like, for me, it's like worse than getting a recipe off the internet that's like as good and then just buying the ingredients myself for less money and then just cooking the food in less time and with less cleanup. Also, the other thing is people always say something crazy to me, which is like, hey, psst, you can just find the HelloFresh recipes online. Oh, really? I can find a recipe for chicken breast with barbecue sauce on it and some broccoli online? Wow, the internet must be going crazy these days. I thought it was just a place people go to J.O. I didn't realize they had such incredible recipes as like, here's how to make a hamburger and some potato wedges on the side. Here's how to saute a salmon fillet and then cook some rice in a pot. Hello, octopus. I'm a freak. I keep all my HelloFresh recipes in a 3-ring binder. No joke. Kate buys HelloFresh for her parents, and I think it's cute. They have kept every single HelloFresh recipe card they've ever received. The stack is like that big. I need to drop a rock on you. Oh, I'm looking behind the image. Maybe I don't need to drop a rock on you. I don't know. Listen, again, I think you could do worse than HelloFresh. Like, I think ordering DoorDash every night is probably worse than HelloFresh, but there is a caveat there, and the caveat is that the food from DoorDash probably tastes better. Oh, just this rock. Of course, this rock. He's amazing. I will say it's crazy to me. I guess it's the difference between fine dining and just like being a guy. But like, how is it that when they get like a cooking challenge on a cooking TV show, they have 45 minutes to cook a 5-course meal, and they always do something insane. They're like, immediately when they said sour, what popped to mind was hamachi crudo. And I'm like, really? You have 45 minutes to do this, and your first instinct was, what about hamachi crudo, and we'll elevate it a little bit by putting it in a hibiscus broth. That is not what I would be. My ass would be like, here's some air fryer chicken fingers and french fries with some tomato ketchup on the side. Here is a bag of frozen vegetables that I put in the boiling water. Are you a professional chef? In all ways but the literal, I suppose. I'm a professional, and I know how to cook food. When I saw the ingredients, I immediately thought crystal meth. What am I doing? I got some octopus goo. Sleep. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the dart. Okay, now. Oh, he poisoned me. He didn't fall asleep, dude. He didn't fall asleep. No. He shrugged it off. He's too strong. He knows how to cook? Well, I don't know. It depends on your, like, on your definition. Kate said it right. Because my daughter has a kitchen set. She makes, like, some messed up foods, right? She'll be like, here's some macaron soup, for example. But, excuse me. Just get in the way. One time, I think she just dropped something on the ground, and she said, Mommy, I'm not good at cooking. It'll break your heart, right? And then Kate replied, and you might say this is catching a stray, but there's some truth to it. She said, no, you're great at cooking. Plus, Mommy's a good cook, and Daddy's decent. So, you're gonna be a great cook. And I didn't take any, I think that's fair. Kate makes some delicious food, and then I make some food that is like, it's pretty good. When Kate doesn't feel like cooking, she's like, it's a reasonable, it's not like a huge downgrade for my husband to cook it instead. No, it's better than survivable. I mean, don't insult me. It's not like you're eating like a can of cold Spam or something like that, but I'm not as good of a cook as my wife, for sure. I'm out of here. Okay, Mr. Food Poisoning. Listen, due to the nature of epidemiology, we still don't know if that food poisoning came from my own home cooking. It's my own scientific mind that leads me to believe that it's my own home cooking when most people would just immediately assume that it's whatever they ate from a restaurant, because it couldn't possibly be me. It must have been like a professional chef. But that shit could have been, honestly, it could have been from DoorDash. It could have been from HelloFresh. If you're such a good cook, what temperature do you cook chicken to? We looked this up in Am I the Asshole? It's 165. I knew that before, Am I the Asshole? You cook it to the temperature of not pink. Hold on, can I drop these rocks on? This is the access road? Keep the MFing thing on me. Another rock pile. Okay, sure. But there's no movable device over there, of course. Couldn't just be, like, you know, easy. I guess I could take this rock. Hello. I do be swimming. They do be introducing 7 new mechanics every single mission.
Oh, the tutorial's still going?
Oh, yes. Have you played Dave the Diver?
No. Did you fart?
I did not fart. I didn't. You can smell my armpit. I'm clean.
You fart like 5 minutes.
I don't fart on stream. But you know, it's like sneezing while driving. I've never had to fart. First time she walked in my room, she was carrying an envelope with our address on it and then like teasing me that she was going to put it on the camera. Second time she walked in and said, "Did you fart?" and like pinched her nose and then walked out while looking at me. This is the amount of disrespect I take on a daily basis for just like doing my job. She's laughing out there. I'm not laughing. All right, I laughed a little bit. Okay, what was Dave saying? I had something going on. She doesn't even know I was complimenting her too. I was saying she's not wrong. She's a good cook. I'm a decent cook. Go up and around. Okay, I can do that. Now imagine if the roles were reversed. That is damn true. What kind of food do you cook? Well, honestly, like, I haven't cooked in a bit, just because we've been making these like weekly trips to the Korean grocery store, and then Kate's been cooking a lot. I'm too like I'm too macronutrient pilled right now. Kate doesn't want to eat what I would want to cook. I would be like, check it out, power chili. It's got 35 grams of protein in every single bowl. Up and around. Only 35? Listen, I'm not trying to like trick myself into thinking that I'm going to compete at the world's strongest man competition. I'm just going to be like, you know, slowly get in better cardiovascular shape. At least that's the game plan. People, you know what is drives? I can't concoct a tweet like this. It's much more for like a stream rant. People will literally be like, "You eat too many apples. Do you know apples have so much sugar in them?" Apples, the things that grow on a tree outside in nature that people like sustain themselves with back in the caveman days. I'll be like, "What do you eat for breakfast?" They're like, "Oh, first I take oat milk and I put 2 scoops of this 7-kilo tub that has a plutonium rod on it. It's called Optimum Nutrition Strawberry Milkshake Hydrolyzed Whey Isolate Protein. I have no idea how it's made. I think they let a glass of milk dry out in the sun and then fill it with calorie-free artificial sweeteners. Send it to GNC Nutrition where they charge me $95 a tub for it. I put 2 scoops of that into some oat milk and then just 1/4 of 1 banana because I don't want too much sugar. I don't want too much sugar in my food. Sugar, the thing that your body breaks down to make ATP to power all metabolic function. Bro, you're eating so many apples. You're eating so many apples. Have you ever considered eating some food that's sugar-free that was made in a laboratory somewhere in Kyrgyzstan instead? They're apples. They're a fruit. I'm sure you could eat too many apples. But I don't think like 2 a day is too many. Hold on. Anyway, I'm just saying. Can you point to who said this? Well, someone 2 days ago asked, "What do you eat in a day?" And I told them what I ate that day, and one person with no context replied, "Apples have too much sugar in them." And that's how I got here. Do I have to drop Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Do I have to drop a rock right here? Is this the shadow? Don't want it. Disassemble me. 2 fragments. Careful. I'm just saying. It always drives me crazy when people... You, like, eat a banana. People are like, dude, bananas have so much sugar. Do you hate yourself eating a banana? You know? Bro, really? Eating a radish? I've been on keto for 6 minutes. I would never eat a single radish. Hold on, I'm spinning. I wanted to say thank you for complimenting my cooking skill. Hold on. But his room smelled like farts, so I ran. You know what I think it is? I hate to tell you this. This is like extreme dang what level. I think I need to, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I need to, like, jack up the Peloton and put the mat under the Peloton into the laundry machine. Like, I think it's actually, it's just soaked up, like, so much concentrated sweat that it needs a heavy cleaning. But listen, I'm gonna divert all your dang whats from me and put them on Apollo. You know Apollo installed his Peloton on carpet? You know it'd be smelling nasty in there in like 6 months. It's gonna, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a sweat lodge in there. That's true, he does have hair. Why? Well, I assume because he's got carpet. Like... You gotta do what you gotta do. I was so excited to add him to my following list, too. I've had the Peloton for like 14 months. I have 4 friends now. I've had 3 friends on the Peloton for the entirety of that time. I don't know why I'm trying to construct it. Finally got a 4th friend. And the worst part is, my 3... And I'm not putting anybody on blast, okay? They're all riding now except Corey. But my 3 friends were like my dad, who got really busy with work and didn't ride for like 6 months. Dan, who started doing other workouts until recently, and thus didn't do any Peloton workouts for like 11 months. And Corey, who bought a Peloton and has 6 lifetime rides in the intervening 6 months. So I was riding through a damn vacuum. It was just me. Like, it was not just a stationary bike. It was a stationary bike with no company at all. Just my ass turning the pedals without accessing any of the social features that are a major selling point for the app. Hold on, I need to dump some stuff here. Honestly, I don't think we need this. We got way too many jellyfish. Even though today's jellyfish day, we got too many. You can dump one of them. You ride on the weekend? It's every day, bro. Weekend, weekday, long weekends, holidays, if I'm not at my in-laws anyway. You don't strike me as a social type. I just like to compare outputs. I don't want to like ride with them and give them high fives nonstop, but I want to be like, oh, they rode today and here's the ride they did. And how do you feel about that instructor? Oh, really? I don't really like them that much. I wish they always say, oh, I'm just going to stop and let you enjoy the music. And then like 3 seconds later, they're talking again. I'm getting out of here. Does Peloton pay you? Okay, you know what? Hold on a moment. Get audited. Find something you like and insult it. I'm scrolling down. Well, the last time you were here was for Wii Bowling. Oh my God. Never mind. Please stay. I don't have a lot of capital to leverage with you. If you were like, if you'd been around for like a year, I could yell a little bit. I know you're not going anywhere. If you would have gone, you would have gone already. But you, this is it's the first stream you've watched in like 7 months. We're gonna lay out the red carpet for you. It's 2:02. What the time flies. I will equip this. Sure, why not? Mission updated. Whale cry. All right, Kate, are you ready? Because I'm going to use my smartphone to save and quit the menu. And then I'm going to very quickly do movie to movie. / marker Dave the Diver. Like, very quickly. Because I also forgot I have a... I mean, I don't want to flex on anybody. I have a meeting after this at 2:30, and I got to eat some lunch. So we got to be pretty quick on this one. We got to be pretty quick. Okay, today's movie to movie looks pretty easy, okay? Live Free or Die Hard to Hackers. Immediately I'm thinking you go Bruce Willis to Angelina Jolie. You can't tell me that there's not, like, we can't go through Armageddon and get there. Or like The Whole 9 Yards. Or there's got to be something. Either way, listen, there's probably a faster way. There's always going to be a faster way. Like, maybe Justin Long could get you there. Why is Timothy Oliphant's photo in black and white like he died? Is he okay? I'm thinking, you know, what has Justin Long been in that might have Angelina Jolie? Surely there's like Justin Long to movie 43 to Hugh Jackman to Angelina Jolie, but I'm going Big Willie style here, okay? He's been in a lot of movies lately. We are looking for something related to Angelina Jolie. I'm just going to be honest. I think The Expendables might be a little too easy. Let's try something a little bit more creative, okay? It's more about finding our own way through the puzzle. So Angelina Jolie, I'm thinking of big Angelina Jolie movies. Obviously, she's in Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Brad Pitt. Obviously, she's in Salt with Morgan Freeman. Obviously, she's in Tomb Raider with Daniel Craig. She's been in a lot of ass movies, huh? Angelina Jolie's film catalog, not that good. It's not that good for someone that has done so many movies and is like a huge Hollywood star. I mean, okay, you go Ocean's 12, Brad Pitt, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Angelina Jolie. I mean, that, and then Hackers. Sorry, forgot about the last step. It's a total distance of 3. I'm not trying to hate on her. I'm just saying she's, you know, maybe a better way to describe it is that she's not in many ensemble films. When Angelina Jolie is in a movie, it's usually like just her. She's the biggest star in the movie and everybody else can get bent. I don't know if that's true. Three is par. Dude, come on. I think 3 is a birdie. Because you need to have space for an albatross. I don't think you can get 1. 1 is just like they're in the same movie you started from. So I think you got to do like 4 is par, 3 is a birdie, then 2 is an eagle. Because that's very special. 5 is a bogey. Anyway, Kate's live. I'll send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. What are we going to play? We will not play Midnight Suns tomorrow. That I promise you. But we will probably play it on Friday. But we're not going to play it tomorrow. Anyway, see ya.